All right, guys. Let me get my 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy guys out here. Let's get the track prepared. Novice drivers, start getting them ready. Out to Marshall. I am looking for William Miller, Dan Homuth, Mike Reese, Colin Heisey, Tyler Heinzelman, Dan Landrum, and I would take one volunteer. This is our smallest class of the evening. You're Dan Landrum? Novice, race number one. Start making your way to the line there. We're looking for Charlie Schultz, Jack Nelson, Kendall Smith, Lincoln Dake, Rick Boylan, Steve Schultz, and Ella Everett. And then I need one volunteer. Actually, we should be able to make it work with 6, I think, for novice. Yeah, there you go. So, William, you go up in the corner by where the camera once was. And this will work. Are we missing a bucket? Here, this is your bucket, Colin. Right here. That's for you. Well, you don't sit on it. You bring it to your location. Bring that bucket over there. Oh, easy on the top. All right, novices. Start making your way to the driver's stand. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. I got 4 novices up there. All right, just looking for Charlie and Steve Schultz. Charlie and Steve Schultz, you guys are up. They are coming. Are they coming? I don't see anybody coming. Oh, we're putting the bodies on. All right. This is novice heat number 1. Just waiting on a couple more drivers here to get checked in, and then we'll be rocking and rolling. Good showing tonight. 12 heats tonight. Tons of stock buggy. Tons of 21.5. We got just open practice tomorrow. Closed on Sunday, actually. We're going to be cleaning all day on Sunday. So if you want to come work a rag or a broom, you can stop by this Sunday. I could show you how to wash a table. Yeah, no chicken wings this Sunday. But that is coming up April, what is that, 26th? 29th? 26th, I think it is. Chicken Wing Classic. Deep fry 100 pounds of chicken wings up in here. It's pretty awesome. How are we looking back there, Schultz's? Why don't you go ahead and run them across the line there, Homuth? Run them across the checkered line there so they don't crash into all these guys trying to check in. Nice. All right, Charlie Schultz is going to go out first. Which one's Charlie? That's Charlie right there in your right hand. Yep. At least it says Charlie. Jack Nelson going to go out 2. Kendall Smith going to go out 3. Lincoln Dake, Rick Boylan, Steve Schultz, and Ella Everetts. All right, drivers, this is novice. Wait for me to call your name. Charlie Schultz. Jack Nelson. Kendall Smith. Lincoln Dake. Rick Boylan. Steve Schultz. And Ella Everetts. All right, nice and easy out there, novices. We are off and rolling here. Watching a triple, guys. All right. We're about 1 minute in. It's Jack Nelson out front. Jack Nelson in that purple short course working down the straightaway. Rick Boylan in that 2 spot. Him and Jack separated by just tenths. Ella Everett's up to the 3. Kendall Smith in the 4. Kendall making his return to RC. Then we got Steve and Charlie Schultz, followed by Lincoln Dake. 3:30 left to go in this one. Jack Nelson, your leader. He's in that purple. Working through the center right now, over the roller. Oh, man, him and Rick getting collected just a bit. Heinzelman right on it, watching a triple. .245 to go in this one. Ella Everett's moving up to the 2 spot now. Ella driving that white buggy, working through the triple. Good marshalling there by Mike Reese. Ella driving nice and smooth. Oh, nice and easy, Ella. Ella jumping it onto the straightaway there. 2:20 to go. Nelson, Everett, Boylan, Steve, Kendall, Lincoln, and Charlie. Jack on a 16-lap run right now. Ella on a 14. 13 for Rick and Steve Schultz. 12 for Kendall Smith. 12 for Lincoln Dake. Charlie Schultz on a 10. 3 down, 2 to go. Relatively clean novice qualifier we got going on here. These marshals looking kind of bored out there. Heinzelman looks bored. .330 in, 1:30 to go. Nelson remains out front. Ella in the 2. Rick Boylan just did his best lap last time by 18.1. Lincoln Dake with a 20.2. That was his hot lap. 1:10 to go. Nelson, Everett, Boylan. Steve Schultz up in the 4 spot. Schultz only a couple seconds off of Everett's right now. Lincoln Dake in the 5, Kendall Smith 6, Charlie Schultz in the 7, less than a minute to go here. .45 seconds to go. Nelson, your leader in that purple. Getting crossed up just a bit. Him and Ella working together. Oh, Nelson skying it on that triple. .20 seconds to go. Steve Schultz doing his best lap last time by, moves him up to the 2 spot. Boylan moving up to the 2. Him and Schultz separated by just a couple seconds here. Race clock about to expire. Keep going until I call your name. Oh, watching a triple. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. Jack Nelson, you're the first one done. Jack Nelson done. Rick Boylan, you are done. Charlie Schultz done. Steve Schultz done. There's Lincoln. Lincoln is done. Ella done. Waiting on one more. Waiting on the white and orange still racing. Working his way up the line here. One more to finish. Here comes Kendall Smith. And that's it, all in, all done. Jack Nelson going to take that one at a 16-lap run. Boylan going to get Schultz at the very end there. 2/10 separation. Ella only a couple seconds off of them. Then it's Lincoln, Kendall, and Charlie. 12, and a 10-lap run. Charlie doing her hot lap on the last lap. All right, guys, hold the cars. Marshals, go ahead and spread out. All right, novice heat 2. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Do one lap of warm-up here. Oh, right behind you, Steve. All right, just got to check a couple transponders here. All right, everybody stop on the straightaway. Let me get Johnny Everett's. Just go across the line for me real quick, Johnny E. Oh, over the top. Nice. Careful on the straightaway. Perfect. And then I need Giovanni to go across the line for me. Oh, Leo's checking it over for him. And then rip him across the loop for me, Leo. What do you mean? It's not turning on? You got charged battery in that thing? Fully charged battery? All right, run it over there. Little battery swap here for Giovanni. First time racing on this layout. This is novice heat 2, and this one we got Maddie Stuker, Johnny E. That's Everett's. Jeff DeWitt. Giovanni throwing his battery in now. David St. Martin, Nolan Homemuth, and Henry St. Martin. And then check him in for me, Leo, and he's going to go out 4th. Perfect. Sweet. That'll work right there. All right, drivers. This is novice heat number 2. I'm going to call you by name. Maddie Stuker. Johnny Everett. Jeff DeWitt. Giovanni. David St. Martin. Nolan Homemuth. And Henry St. Martin. All right, drivers, nice and easy out there. Just keep it in between the yellow pipes, right in the middle of the lane. Nice and slow, nice and smooth. Be patient in the triple landing. Help them out. Awesome, thank you. Good marshalling there from Jack Nelson. Nice and easy out there, guys. Oh, little help in the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. Clear now. We're about 1 minute in, 4 long minutes to go. It is David St. Martin on the point right now. Jeff DeWitt in the 2 spot. Then we got Maddie, Nolan, Johnny, Henry, and Giovanni. 3:50 to go. St. Martin with a long one across the line there. DeWitt to the point. Top 2 guys on 16-lap runs. Maddie on a fast 15 right now. Bumps it up to a 16 that time by. Johnny Everett's going up to a 16-lap run. So now the top 4 all on a 16-lap pace. It starts with DeWitt. Then we got David St. Martin, Johnny E., Matty Stuker. Henry moving up to the 5 spot. Now Holmuth in the 5 spot. Watching the straightaway. Go slow, slow on the straightaway. Still there. Go slow on the straightaway. Clear now. Big wreck there. DeWitt getting caught in that one. St. Martin moving to the front. DeWitt down to the 2. Everett's in the 3. Stuker in the 4. Then we got Holmuth, St. Martin, and Giovanni. Oh, man, Giovanni having some problems here. They're going to bring it in the pits. Watching the sweeper. Go high in the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper now. 2:40 to go. David St. Martin out front. 16 and a 5:10. St. Martin in that orange and blue working down the line here. Down the rumble strips he goes over the roller. St. Martin looking a little smooth out there. Little kiss off the pipe, but nothing major. Round the long uphill is our leader down the straightaway. St. Martin across the line. 19-0 that time by. He's on a 16 and a 5:09 pace. David been putting in the work here the last couple weeks. It's paying dividends. Jeff DeWitt as well. These guys both within 2.5 seconds of each other. Top 2 on 16-lap runs. DeWitt goes 18-0 last time by. That was his fast lap. 1:50 to go. Watch it in the pit. Clear now. Johnny Everett's up in that 3 spot. Matty Stuker in the 4. Long lap from Everett's going to shuffle those positions around. Only thing remaining constant is St. Martin and DeWitt out front. But DeWitt is closing in now. 1.2 the gap. DeWitt with an 18-0 across the line, matching his hot lap of the race. St. Martin across the stripe with an 18-2. It's only 1 second up front, the separation, St. Martin and DeWitt. Johnny Everett's in the 3 spot. Nolan Holmuth up to the 4. Holmuth doing his hot lap last time by. Henry St. Martin in the 5. Stuker down in the 6. 55 seconds to go. DeWitt throws down a 17-5 last time by. His hot lap puts him to the front. DeWitt in that dark buggy with the white wheels working out of the pit. You can see the blue bling. Oh, DeWitt getting a little greedy there and giving a gift. Someone punting him out of that bad situation. I believe that was Nolan Holmuth giving him a little pat on the back there. Come on, DeWitt. 15 seconds to go. Small separation up front. St. Martin goes 19-7 last time by. 1.6 the separation. DeWitt with an 18-2. Keep going, guys. Oh, man, St. Martin get caught up. Nelson from left field. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Matty Stuker, you are done racing in front of you, Matty. And behind you. Perfect. Jeff DeWitt, you are done. She's done. They're done. They're done. She's done, Mr. Schultz. Johnny Everett's, Henry St. Martin done. Nolan Holmuth done. One more to finish, and here he comes. That's it, all in, all done. Marshall's on your blowers, please. Ella Everett's. Thank you. Jeff DeWitt going to take that one and throwing down his first 16-lap run, 16 and a 5:02. Also throwing down his first 16-lap run, David St. Martin, 16 and a 5:12. Johnny with a 15. Henry with a 14. 14 from Homeo. 13 from Maddie. And Giovanni, unfortunately, out with a little problem there. Need all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. I would probably take maybe one volunteer. I feel like we should be pretty covered. We got 7. All right. Stock show course race number 3. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Nice and easy out there. Roll them around. Check them in. Nice and easy out there. All right. Let me try that. All right. I just need Jesse Schwab to go across the line for me. Just run it across the checkers for me and then back. That's all right. Schwab going to check it in here. Just want to make sure I have everything copacetic. Let me get Riley Sorgen across the line, please, Riley. Okay, perfect. All right, the order in this one, I'm going to go Andrew Becker, Rich Murphy, Riley Sorgen, Tyler O'Brien, Todd Pfeiffer, Adam Chidara, Jesse Schwab, William Collins, and June Showtime Villaruz. There are 9 trucks in this one, so I'm going to call you relatively quick. Make sure you are ready for your name. Andrew Becker, Rich Murphy, Riley Sorgen, Tyler O'Brien, Todd Pfeiffer, Adam Chidara, Jesse Schwab, William Collins, and June Villaruz. All right, 9 trucks out there. Patience is the name of the game here. That is our word of the evening. Faster car comes up on you. Give them a little bit of room. Let them go on by. Tuck in. Follow them. See why they're faster. And the inverse is also true. If you are stuck behind a car you feel is slower than you, just wait a couple more corners and you'll probably get by them. They'll give you some space. Watching the pit. She can't turn around like that, Maddie. There's a little wall right there. Oh, watching the pit. Oh, right at the ship. All right, we're off and rolling here. A couple first lap crashes. Watching the sweeper. Clear now. Watching the straightaway. Right in the middle. Clear now. All these guys grouping up, work together out there, be patient. It is Todd Pfeiffer on the point. Pfeiffer in that white and red. Villaruz to the front last time by. Chidara in the 3 spot. O'Brien in the 4. Top 4 cars separated by 1.5. 3:40 to go. Sorgen in the 5 spot. Collins, Becker, Schwab, and Murphy. Villaruz crossed the line with a 15.8 that time by. Watching in front of the stand. Villaruz going way wide there. 19-lap pace off that white, orange, and green. Working his way on the straightaway now. Two down, 3 to go. Watching the pit. It's dead. Pull it off, Johnny. Just set it off to the side by your marshalling. Set it by your bucket. That way it doesn't get crashed into. 2:45 to go. Villaruz out front. Working down the Rummels. Pfeiffer in a 2 spot. 2.3 to separation. Chidara in a 3. He's only 0.6 off of Pfeiffer. Little break to O'Brien, who's got 10ths on Sorgen. And we got Collins, Becker, and Murphy. Everybody's starting to freight train through the triple right now. All 8 cars on the track are working on the straightaway. It starts with Pfeiffer. 2:15 to go. Villarue's working the traffic, being patient. Tyler O'Brien is going to have an earful after that one. Three down, 2 to go. Watching a straightaway, go low or high. Car coming up to speed. And clear. June, showtime. Villarue's out front. White, orange, and green working his way up the right side of the track now. Behind Tyler O'Brien, working down the straightaway. 15.9 last time by, 19 and a 5.08 the pace. Pfeiffer still maintaining that 2 spot. Pfeiffer working his way on the straightaway now. He's in that white and red across the line for Pfeiffer. 16.3, matching his best lap of the race. 18 and a 5 flat for him. Chidara in the 3 spot, 18.02, 05 for O'Brien. 18 and a 5, 16 for Sorgen. Then we got Collins, Becker, and Murphy. 17, 15, and 13. 1:10 to go. Villarue's making a mistake here. Leader working down the line. Cross the stripe with a 19.2. Brings Pfeiffer within 2.6. Go low in the sweeper. Car coming up to speed. Clear now. Pfeiffer goes 16.1. Backs it up with a 16.1. 2.3 seconds up front. 50 seconds to go. Pfeiffer working the traffic. White and red is your second place car. Oh man, Pfeiffer and Becker getting caught up right there. 40 seconds to go. That could bring O'Brien into the 2 spot here, and it does. Pfeiffer from the 2 down to the 4. Now it's showtime. Chidara, O'Brien, Pfeiffer, Sorgen, Collins, Becker, and Murphy. June all alone on that 19 lap pace now. O'Brien on an 18.01. St. Martin doing a dancing a jig over there. I don't know what was happening. You doing your Pilates? Oh, he got attacked. Watching a triple. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Riley, Sorgen, you are done. Andrew Becker, you're done. Todd Pfeiffer is done. Racing behind you, Andrew Becker. Pull it offline, Andrew Becker. Adam Chidara done. Rich Murphy is done. O'Brien done. Waiting on Collins and Showtime. Waiting on Showtime Villarue's. Just waiting for June Villarue's to finish this one. All we need left is June Villarue's, and this race is complete. June has a habit of doing that. Tyler O'Brien going to take this one, 19 and a 5.15. Villarue's at a 19 and a 5.22. 18.01 for Pfeiffer, 05 for Chidara. 17 and a flat for Sorgen. Then it's Collins, Becker, Murphy, and Schwab. Oh, what was that? You just got to be a smooth criminal on the trigger. All right, stock short course, heat number 4. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, just need a check-in from a Mr. St. Martin here and watch it in the pit. Go ahead and run her across the line there, Mr. St. Martin. You're going to go off first, so check her in and then spin her around. The order in this one going to be David St. Martin, Rob Heisey, Chris Nelson, Reese Adelmeyer, Mike Reese, Leo Dake, Shane Coles, Andy Everett, and a late addition, it's Steve Schultz. All right, guys, there's 9 trucks. Listen for your name. Be ready. They're coming out quick. David St. Martin, Rob Heisey, Chris Nelson, Reese Adelmeyer, Mike Reese, Leonard Dake, Shane Coles, Andy Everett, and Steve Schultz. Final heat of stock short course on the track right now. Let's keep it nice and smooth. This is race number 4. Race number 5 should be lined up, ready to go. I see Dan Jones over there. He's ready to go. That's why we call him Prompt Jones. We're 55 seconds in. It's Chris Nelson on the point. Shane Coles about a 10th off him. Adelmeyer, Reese, Dake, Everett, St. Martin, Schultz, and Heisey. Early leader is that baby blue working down the line. 15-6 that time by. Hot lap at a race for Nelson. 19 and a 5:04 pace. Coles in a 2 spot. 19.508 for him. 0.8 up front the gap. Adelmeyer in a 3. About 3.9 off the lead battle right now. Dakin at 4. Reese, St. Martin, Everett, Heisey, and Schultz. 3:20 to go. 15.2 last time by for Chris Nelson. Gonna back it up here with a 15.4 run. 19 and a 5 flat right now. Watching the roller. Clear now. 3:10 to go. Leader in that baby blue, working through the sweeper. Coming up on a little lap traffic there. Tries to go over the top. Almost makes it work. The C's part for Nelson. Your leader working in a triple. 19 and a 5 flat pace with 2:50 on the clock. Cole's starting to fall off a little bit here at Nelson's pace. 3.2 the gap up front now. Nelson going to give some back that time by. Watching the sweeper go high in the sweeper, high in the sweeper. Oh, hang on, St. Martin. Now go low in the sweeper. David St. Martin hard on the binders in the sweeper there. 2:25 to go. Nelson, Coles, Dake up to the 3 spot now. Top 3 on 19 lap runs. Top 3 looking to go faster than the previous race's TQ held by Tyler O'Brien. Adelmeyer in a 4 on an 18 lap pace. 17 for Reese, 16 for Heisey, 15 and 15 for Everett and St. Martin. Schultz on a 14 with 2:05 to go. Watching the roller. Clear now. Leonard Dake throwing down his best lap last time by. 15.6. Going to back it up 16.5. 1:40 to go. Nelson across the line, 15.5. $19.501. Looking at TQ round 1 here. Stock short course, 1:10 left to do it. Nelson in that baby blue, yellow trim. Coming up on Heisey if and when. Shane Coles in a 2 spot. Coles in that white and orange, working down the straightaway here. Him and Everett sharing the straightaway. Dake in the 3, Dake in that gray and red. Oh, Dake up on 2 wheels, saves it. Watching in front of the driver's stand, right in front. Nelson threading the needle there. Excellent driving from Chris Nelson with 45 on the clock. $25 seconds to go here. Nelson, Coles, Dake. Adelmeyer, Reese. Race clock about to expire here. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Top 3 looking at best of TQ. David St. Martin, you're done. Chris Nelson, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Racing behind you, David St. Martin. Racing around you, David St. Martin. You should have pulled off 6 corners ago. Chris Nelson, everybody is done. Chris Nelson gonna take that one. David St. Martin, wrong way. David St. Martin, you're exiting the driver's stand the wrong way. Nelson gonna take that one, 19 and a 5:01, 5:10 for Coles, 5:14 for Dake. Adelmeyer with an 18.504. Then it's Reese, Heisey, St. Martin, Everett, and Schultz. All right, drivers from the last race spread out. Marshall. St. Martin there. Reese Adelmeyer, I'll take you over by where Todd Pfeiffer's short course is on the wall there, the white and red short course. That's going to be our auxiliary spot if we have any overflow. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Stock buggy heat number 1. Just waiting on Ugly to cross the line for me. Where's Ugly? Ugly, you racing? You signed up for stock buggy. Well, it says you're on 5. You're in 5. Throw across the line there, Braden. Let's make sure we got transponder. Sweet. All right, the order in this one going to be Corey Heff, Todd Pfeiffer, Andrew Becker, Dan Jones, Dan Homuth, Ugly, Simpkins, and Sebastian. All right, guys, I'll call you by name. Corey Heft, Todd Pfeiffer, Andrew Becker, Dan Jones, Dan Homuth, Ugly, Simpkins, and Sebastian. Watching the roller. Watching a straightaway. Watching a straightaway go high in a straight, go high in a straight. Clear now. Watching the pit. Clear now, good marshal in there from Leonard. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go, Heft out front. Pfeiffer, Jones, Lucy, Becker, Ugly, Homius, Simpkins. Heft on a 20-lap run right now. 15.3 last time by. Heft working in front of the driver's stand. White, orange, blue, coming up on the pit. Leader on Becker. Todd Pfeiffer in that 2 spot. Pfeiffer in the orange and white. Leader on Andrew Becker. First and second place cars on Andrew Becker. Excellent. 3:20 to go. Pfeiffer jumps to the front that time by. Jones, Heft. Top three guys actually scratch at Pfeiffer on a 20-lap run. Jones on a 19 and a flat. Long lap there, going to move him down a couple. So now it's Pfeiffer, Heft, Jones. 3:05 to go. Sebastian in the 4 spot. Simpkins rounds out the top 5. Leader in that orange and white. Working the right side of the track right now. On the straightaway is Todd Pfeiffer. 15-1 that time by. Hot lap of the race. Heft goes 15-3. Jones with a 15-7. So right now, Pfeiffer on the point. Heft about 3.8 behind him. And Jones within 0.8 of Heft right now. Little separation to Simpkins, who's got tenths on Lucy. Then we got Becker, Homuth, and Ugly. 2:20 to go. Watching the pit. Clear now. Jones in that 3 spot. He's in the white and orange. Mostly white, a little bit of orange in the front there. Working on this straightaway. Dan Jones down the line. 16-0 that time by. 19 and a 5:06. The pace off of Jones. Old prompt Jones, we call him. $1:55 to go. New hot lap of the race. Todd Pfeiffer 15-0. 20 and a 5:13 pace right now. Your leader is that mostly orange with a little white tumbling down the rumble strip there. That's going to move Heft to the front here. 1:35 to go. Heft throwing down a 15-0 of his own. Sebastian Lucy throws down a 15-5. Sebastian also in a variation of orange and white. More of a fluorescent orangish. Maybe a flow red, you call that. Working in front of Jones right now. Work together, guys. $1:10 to go. Heft, Pfeiffer, Jones. Sebastian, Becker, Simpkins, Homuth, and Ugly. We have fallen off that 20-lap pace now. Corey Heft on a 19 and a 5 flat, though, itching at it. Pfeiffer with him 1.8. Jones another 2 seconds back. Small break to Sebastian, who just did his best lap again. Another 15-5. Watching the pit. Clear now. Good marshal in there from Dake. Heft gonna park it. 30 seconds to go. That could move Pfeiffer to the front here. And it does. Heft with an 18.8 across the stripe. Heft another little incident there. 15 seconds to go. Pfeiffer gonna run away with this one here. Behind you, Leo. One more, Leo. You all right, Leo? Okay. Todd Pfeiffer, you are done. First one done. Corey Heft, you're done. Both of you guys done. Everybody else keep going. Dan Jones, done. Patrick Simpkins is done. Andrew Becker, Dan Homuth, done. Waiting on Sebastian and Ugly. Those two working their way on the straightaway now. Done and done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Todd Pfeiffer going to take that one. 19 and a 5 flat. 19 and a 5:04 for Corey Heft. Jones on an 05. 19.511 for Sebastian. His first 19-lap run. Let's go, Sebastian. Simpkins with an 18. Becker 18. Homuth with a 16. 16 for Ugly. All right, we'll get the drivers from the last race spread out to Marshall here. Hold the cars, guys, while the blowers are going. Hold the cars. No need to drive them halfway around the track. You just leave them right where they are. Reed Stout. Keep going all the way to number 2. This is Stock Buggy race number 6. Mr. Schultz finishing up the final segment of the track here. In this one, we got Colin Heisey, Shane Coles, Cameron Liss, Reed Stout, Carter Rail, Jake Ward, Adam Chidara, TF Todd Filter, and Jordan Vandenplas. Chris Rothwell online right now. He says, Reed, don't suck. So I think the last time he said that, you sucked. So thanks, Chris, for the vote of confidence there. All right, guys, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. You just hang out right there, Mr. Schultz, for one lap. And after this green card, now you can go. Straightaway is closed. All right, just got to check one transponder here. Jordan Vandenplas, go across the line for me. Jordan Vandenplas. Sweet. Perfect. All right, the order in this one, Colin, Shane, Cameron, Reed, Carter, Jake, Adam, Todd Filter, and Jordan Vandenplas. All right, we got marshals, we got cars, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Colin Heisey, Shane Coles, Cameron Liss, Reed Stout, Carter Rail, Jake Ward, Adam Chidara, Todd Filter, Jordan Vandenplas. All right, guys, there are 9 of you out there. Nice and easy is the name of the game here. Watching a roller, roller, roller. Patience, patience. Ward going to take lap 1. Rail going to take lap 2. Stout, Ward, that's top 3. First couple laps in. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Patience on the straightaway here. Excellent, excellent. We are working together. That's the name of the game. Watching the triple landing. Smart move there from Heisey. He could have tried to whip around, possibly wad up the entire field. Decided to wait it out and live the race another day here. Everyone grouping up quick. We're freight training and we're working together. I love it. Oh, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Go high and low. Right in the middle. Clear now. Ward out front. 20 and a 5:09. Ward in that red top, white bottom. Working on the straightaway. Watch coming on the straight. Oh, good check up there. Heisey on point tonight. Your leader working in and out of the pit. White and red. Jake Ward, 20 and a 5:09. I believe he's behind Carter Rail, who is in a 2 spot right now. Those two separated by just 1 second. Stout in the 3. 3/10 off the lead battle. 1.4 covers the top 3 cars right now. Liss another 1.5 back. Little break to Chidara, Heisey, Coles, Filter, and Vandenplas. 2:40 to go. Full field of stock buggy here, and it starts with Jake Ward. Red and white working on the straightaway now. 14:09 across the line. Ward doing his best lap. 20 and a 5:08 pace. Working behind Carter Rail on track. Oh, Rail gets a little loose. Ward going to help him out. That's going to move Reed Stout to the 2 spot here. And it does. Carter dropping all the way down to the 4. Right now, 2.6 covers the top 4 cars. It's Ward, Stout, Liss, and Rail. Watching a triple landing. Watching a triple landing. Go tight to the pipe. Clear now. Ward across the line with a 15.7. Him and Rail working center of the track right now into the pit. 1:45 to go. Reed Stout up in a 2 spot. Stout within 1.1 of Ward right now. Ward with a 15.2 that time by. Stout working into the pit and out. white, flow red, a little bit of blue coming up on Coles if and when. Stout across the line with a 15.5. 1.4 the separation up front. Cameron Liss trying to move his way up to the 2 spot. Liss in that all pink buggy. He's 4/10 off a Stout right now. Watch at the top of the key before the rumbles. Clear now. Liss in the all pink working down the rumbles. Over the roller he is. Liss going 15.4 last time by. Takes 2/10 off a Stout. Cross the line, 15.1. Liss to the 2 spot. Stout down to the 3. 50 seconds to go. It's Ward, Liss, Stout, Rail, Chedara, Heisey, Coles, Filter, and Vandenplas. Top 3 cars, Ward, Liss, and Stout, separated by 2.1 right now. Stout throws down a 15.2, takes the 2 spot right back, low on the straight. Low, low, low on the straightaway. Lower, slow and low. Clear now. Hang on, easy, easy, go, go, go. Oh, man, a little kerfuffle there. Liss and Stout still trading positions here. It's 2/10 up front. They're within 1.3 award. 20 seconds to go. Watching a triple landing. Triple landing. Oh, Liss going to tap out there. Leader going to be up on Cameron Liss here if and when. 10 seconds to go. Work together. Keep it clean. Hang on, Ward. 5 seconds. Stout within 6/10 here. Ward got to turn a couple clean ones. Watching in the pit. Carter Rail taking his top off. That's the second time I've seen that happen today. You need more Velcro. Colin Heisey done. Cameron Liss done. Everybody else keep going. If I called your name, pull offline. Shane Cole's done. Keep going, Carter Rail. Keep going, Carter Rail. Adam Chedara done. Todd Filter. Shane Cole's done. Colin Heisey, I think I called you already, but you're done. Jake Ward, Reed Stout done. Waiting on Rail. Waiting on Vandenplas. Here's Vandenplas. One more to finish. He's the naked buggy. It's all right. He'll be all right. Oh, you're lucky you made that. And that's it, all in, all done. Jake Ward going to take that 120 and a 5:11.2 to Reed Stout's 0.8. Excellent race there. Both those guys doing their best run on the layout. Cameron Liss doing his best run as well. 19 and a 5 flat for him. 0.65 to Adam Chedara's 0.69. Wow. Carter with the longest 19-lap run ever. Welcome to the 19-lap club, Carter Rail. Heisey going to bring home an 18. 18 for Filter, 18 for Coles. Vandenplas, 17-lap run. All right, drivers, spread out. Yep. All right, cool. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Everybody is checked in. The straightaway is now closed. Here's our order in this one. It's Chris Nelson, Kyle Kasurik, Leo Dake, Brian Yeager, Matt McDonough, June Villaruz, Gavin Miller, and Talon Dede. Oh, man, I'm going to have to stand up for this one. All right, guys, this is Stock Buggy. Heat 3 of 3, race number 7. I'm going to call you guys by name. Chris Nelson, Kyle Kasurik, Leo Dake, Brian Yeager, Matt McDonough, June Villaruz, Gavin Miller, and Talon Dede. All right, guys, nice and easy out there. It's a long race. It's a long race. Anything can happen here. Watch a triple landing. Clear. Work together. Oh. Dede taking lap 1. Triple landing. Sweeper go low. Clear now. Cars coming up to speed. Patience. So out front, early on in this one, it's Dede, Kasurik, Gavin Miller in the 3, Villaruz, Nelson, Yeager, McDonough, and Dake. Watch it coming down the straightaway. Marshall, look alive over there. 3:55 to go. Kasurik jumps to the front, 14-2 last time by. Kasurik in that red, white, and blue, working in and out of the pit. TLR ride, 21 and a 5:10 the pace. Didi goes 14-5, puts him on a 21 and a 5:09, jumps to the front there. 3:10 separation, Didi and Kasurik. Gavin about 2.3 off the lead battle. Jaeger another 1/10. Then we got Nelson, McDonough, Villaruz, and Dake. Someone tapping in the triple. That was June. 3:25 to go. Straightaway go low, low, low. Straightaway go really low. Really low on the straight. Low, low, low. That was close. 3:15 to go. That might shuffle the order around a little bit. Talon Didi remaining out front. Kasurik in the 2. McDonough up to the 3 spot now. Miller, Jaeger, Nelson, Villaruz, and Dake. 2 down, 3 to go. Top 4 drivers looking to go faster than Jake Ward's TQ. Didi out front. He's in that classic Didi family paint scheme right there. Copper, orange, and cream working through the triple on the back of Chris Nelson. Watching the pit. Be patient here. Excellent, thank you. Kasurik working his way through that as well. Didi up on the pipe. Halfway down, halfway to go. Didi out front on time. Now Kasurik takes it back there. So 2:15 to go here. It's the young guns out front right now. Kasurik, Didi, and Miller. Gavin going 14-8 last time by. Backs it up with a 15-1. Kasurik 21 and a 5:07. Didi on a 20 and a 5:01. Kasurik pulling away now. Leader working in and out of the pit. Second place on Matt McDonough. Excellent, thank you. Gavin Miller in a 3 spot. Miller working up the hill onto a straightaway. White, pink, and blue. Watch it going down the rumbles. Good patience there from Villaruz. $1:30 to go. Kasurik, Didi, Miller. McDonough within 2 seconds of Gavin right now. Got separation to Jaeger, who's got some to Nelson, who's got 9/10 on Dake and a little bit on Villaruz. 1:15 to go. Kasurik goes 14-6 across the stripe. Watch it after the rumbles, after the rumbles. Jaeger gets the run unscathed. 4 down, 1 to go. 14-1 from Kasurik. Didi with a 14-5. Kasurik gonna park it here. He had 5.5 to play with, 50 seconds to go. He should maintain the lead here, but Didi gonna have an opportunity now, 45 seconds to go. Kasurik got to keep his nose clean for the rest of the race. 18-1 across the stripe. He's got 2.6 to play with. He's closing in on Didi on track. McDonough makes his way up to the 3 spot. Miller down to the 4. The 2 leaders get into each other. Donut, I think, not close enough to capitalize here. Sacrificing the spot to Didi working on the straight. All these guys grouping up. Donut says, come on, boys. Go, Donut. Don't wait on them. They're holding you up. 13 seconds to go here. Gavin Miller getting by Donut there. Donut's extreme amount of courtesy allowing Gavin Miller to get him on time. 3 seconds to go here. Didi gets it wrong. Watching the right side. Watch it, Gavin coming up. Good Marshall in there from Filter. A little style point on the end there. Foot up and everything. Nice. Chris Nelson, you are done. Leonard Dake, you're done. Everybody else is still going. If you're not Leo Dake or Chris Nelson, you are still racing. Kyle Kasurik, you're done. Matt McDonough, you are done. Talon Didi is done. Brian Jaeger, Gavin Miller, and June Villaruz is done. Kyle Kasurik going to take that one. 21 and a 5:12, his best run on the layout. Didi with a 20 and a 5:05. 08 from McDonough. 08 from Miller. Donut getting Miller by 3/10 there. Jaeger with a 20 and a 5:15. 19 from Dake. 19 from Nelson. 19 from Villaruz. Dake and Nelson separated by a half second there. That was kind of cool. Pretty cool. Reed Stout Rothwell and Luke Swope said you did definitely blow out. I don't think so. I thought you did okay. But you're getting no love from your fans. All right, Marshall, spread out. A little battery swap there on the blower. This is race 8, getting ready to warm them up here. We're going to go right into round number 2. So if you're a novice, it's going to be the same race order. You'll go up how you finish. I'll print heat sheets to reflect that information. But we're going to go right directly into round 2. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Dang, that was barely a crash. How did your body come off from that? Triple landing. Watching a triple. No. A good rule is that if your body falls off once, ever, you do not have enough Velcro. If it falls off twice, you definitely need to buy some Velcro. All right, guys, here's our order in this one. It's Jesse Schwab, Dan Homuth, Jack Nelson, Mike Chesney, Tyler Heinzelman, Nolan Homuth, William Collins, Dan Landrum, and Dusty Flunker. All right, guys, there are 9 of you in there. Be ready for your name. Jesse Schwab, Dan Homuth, Jack Nelson, Mike Chesney, Tyler Heinzelman, Nolan Homuth, William Collins, Dan Landrum, and Dusty Flunker. All right, guys, this is 21.5 Spec Buggy on the track. We got 3 heats of this tonight. Rumor is that the Sweet Heat schedule is dropping pretty soon. That's what I heard. I heard moving camera for the Sweet Heat this year as well. I also heard rumblings of Cole Tollard making a guest appearance at one of the Sweet Heat events. Maybe even a one Kyle Kasurik. Oh, yeah, he says. They very well may. They are going to get beat by Talon Didi. Little Larry was no contest last year. Just kidding, Little Larry, if you're watching. 3:55 to go in this race here. It's Tyler Heinzelman out front. Heinzelman been putting in the work. Looking pretty sporty up there in his new Trackside sweatshirt. Heinzelman across the line with a 17-1. He's in that yellow and white. He's working in front of the driver's stand, watching a triple. Heinzelman going to be patient. Excellent, and it works out. Waited a couple corners there, and it all worked out perfect. Work together on the straightaway. Good check up there. Leader is that white and yellow. Go, go, go. Excellent. It all works out. Heinzelman out front. Flunker into 2. Separation about a half a second up front. William Collins up into 3. Now it's Landrum up to the 3. Watching the right side. Oh, man, Nelson ripping a wheelie there on the exit. So Landrum up to the 3 spot now. Collins in a 4. Scratch at Chesney in the 4. Collins down to the 5. Holmuth, Nelson, Schwab, and Nolan. Heinzelman on an 18 and a 5, 02, 08 for Flunker. Then we got Landrum, 17, 03. Collins, 04. Chesney, 03. Holmuth, 05. These guys all jumping around. 2:40 to go. Flunker jumping to the 2 spot now. Heinzelman, your leader, working the roller. Little cross there, but hangs on. 18 and a 5:01. Flunker in a 2 spot, working down the line. 18.508. Flunker in that red and black. Chesney up to the 3. Holmuth, Collins, that's top 5. 2:10 to go. Watching triple go wide in a triple landing. Wide triple landing. Clear now. 1:55 to go. Heinzelman out front in control. Got a 5-second lead here on Flunker in a 2. Watching the pit. One more, Kyle. One more, Kyle. One more, Kyle. Just kidding. Haha, gotcha. 16 flat last time by for Heinzelman. Hot lap of a race. 1:30 to go. Watching the straightaway. Heinzelman on his lid on the straightaway. Heinzelman with a long one here. Flunker going to start to close in now. 1:15 left to go. Heinzelman got to keep his nose clean here for the rest of the race. Take a deep breath on a straightaway and gather it back up. And away we go. 4 down, 1 to go. Heinzelman, Chesney up to the 2 now. Flunker down to the 3. Now it's Collins in a 3. Flunker in a 4. Right now Chesney 17:03. Flunker 03. Collins 03. Chesney, Flunker, and Collins separated by 9/10 right now. Chesney with a long one. Going to go from the 2 all the way down to the 4 spot. Within tenths of Home Youth now, and Dan Landrum not out of this one yet. 4:30 down and 30 to go. Collins going a single there. That's your P2 driver. He only had 4/10 to play with. Flunker probably going to move to the 2 spot here. 20 seconds to go. Collins with a 17:8. Where's Flunker? Here comes Flunker. Flunker to the 2 with a 17:0 that time by. 10 seconds to go. Watching in the pit. You were there. Jeff Piskey online. What up, Piskey? Watching a straightaway go high. Clear now. Jesse Schwab, you are done. Jesse Schwab. Dan Homuth, you are done. Jack Nelson is done. Tyler Heinzelman, Mike Chesney, you guys are done. William Collins is done. Keep going, Flunker, keep going, Dusty Flunker. Waiting on Dan Landrum, there he is. One more to finish, still racing through the triple, black and red. No pressure, Dusty. There's only 40 people watching you right now, 50 maybe. And a flawless final lap there for Dusty Flunker. But it's Heinzelman going to take this one, 18 and a 5:04. Flunker with an 18 and a 5:17. Collins 17:01. Homuth on 17. Chesney on 17:07.13 to Landrum's 1:8. Then we got Nelson, Schwab, and Homuth. Jeff Piskey online. What up, Jeff Piskey? Renan Shackleton says, hello, Mr. Piskey. Thank you, Brian. You're so diligent. That's why we call him Diligent Jaeger. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Jack. Thanks, buddy. All right, everybody is checked in. Our straightaway is closed. This is Heat 2, a 21.5 spec buggy, and this one, the order is as follows. It's Carter Rail, Jordan Vandenplas, Braden Peterson, Sebastian Lucy, Johnny E., Travis Mashinsky, Jeff DeWitt, and Jay Heisey. I'll take you over there by where that Travis Mashinsky buggy is, by that door. The white and black buggy. That's our auxiliary spot. If we have too many marshals, that's the overflow marshal location. We only occupy that location if there are too many marshals. All right, after that disclaimer, let's run this 21.5 race. All right, guys. I'm going to call you by name. Carter Rail. Jordan Vandenplas, Braden Peterson, Sebastian Lucy, Johnny E., Travis Mashinsky, Jeff DeWitt, and Jay Heisey. This is race 9 on the track right now. Second heat of 21.5 spec buggy. Sweet heat energy is in the air. I can feel it. I feel it in my plums. That is true. We have a double confirmation. It was seen on Brennan Shackleton's live stream last night that Cole Tollard will make an appearance at the Sweet Heat Series. Watching a roller, watching a roller. Let him grab you. Thank you. And away we go. Carter Rail, your early leader in this one. Rail working in front of the driver's stand. He's in that white and red original Carter Rail paint scheme, throwing it back here. I'll watch them straight, clear now. Rail, a little kiss off the wall there. Sebastian Lucy to the front. Sebastian working up the hill, down the rumbles. He's in that retro mod. B7 ride. I believe it's a B7. 3:20 to go. Carter back to the front. Sebastian back to the front. Every time they cross the line, it's 3/10 here. Carter working a little bit of traffic in and out of the pit. These guys working together. Jay Heisey giving him room, tucking in and follow him flawlessly. Heisey family here racing week in and week out. They know how to do it. All work together. Excellent, good patience there. Carter coming up just a bit short. Good driving there, working through the pit. Excellent 21.5 driving here. Carter, a little unintentional whip on the straightaway, but he hangs on. Sebastian, your leader, though. Oh, man, watching the rumbles. One more, Jesse. Sebastian on his lid there, trying to make his way through the traffic. These guys all upturned in the rumbles. A little hit off the pipe there for Sebastian. That orange and white working in front of Vandenplas. That is the leader right now. Down the line, across the stripe. Now it's Carter Rail back to the front. And Jay Heisey moving up to the 2. Sebastian Lucy down to the 3. So Heisey moving up to the 2 spot. He's in that orange and blue, working in front of the stand. Into the triple he goes. Hot lap for Heisey last time by, 16.3. Rail going to park it here, too. Heisey within 3.6. Cross the stripe. 16.4 that time by. Where is Rail? Watching him straightaway. Go low, 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 low. Clear now. Rail with a long one. Heisey within 1.2. It's down to 1 second now. These guys grouping up in the rumbles. Leaders on Mashinsky. Leaders on the all black on Johnny E. 1:25 to go. Mashinsky caught in a leader sandwich right now. Rail gets it wrong. Heisey trying to go around the outside. Work together, guys. 1:15 to go. Keep it clean. All Rail spun around in the rumbles. 1:10 to go. It's Rail on the point at this moment. 18.502.06 for Heisey. Lucy within 6/10. Top 3 cars covered by 2.8 seconds right now. Oh, Sebastian getting caught up. Third place car is that white and orange retro B6. Oh, man. Work together, Braden. 45 seconds to go. Heisey goes 16.2 last time by, his best lap. Rail hot on his bumper, though. These guys separated by 1.9. Watch it in the pit go wide. Oh, man. All 3 leaders working their way onto the straightaway. Excellent driving here. A little give and take. 25 seconds to go. Mashinsky got all 3 leaders coming up behind him here. He ain't giving up. He is pushing. Mashinsky moves his way up to the 3 spot now. 15 seconds to go. Rail living on the edge there. Jumping it over the pipe just a bit on the straightaway. 2.2 the split. We're race clock about to expire here. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Last lap's going to matter. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Carter Rail done, racing in front of you. Only one done. Thank you for the dive out there. I appreciate that. Johnny Everett, you are done. Braden Peterson is done. Jordan Vandenplas done. Jeff DeWitt done. Mashinsky, Lucy done. Waiting on one more. It's Heisey, and that's it. All in, all done. Carter Rail going to take that one at the end. 18 and a 5.03. Marshall's on your blowers. Heisey with an 18 and a 5.05.06 for Mashinsky. 18 and a 5.10 for Sebastian. 5.11 for Vandenplas. Jordan, set your car down and your radio down over there like everybody else. All right, guys, from the last race, spread on out. Final heat of 21.5 here. Marshall, spread on out. Maddie, you going to take, yeah, that spot's fine. Jay's got that. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Travis, you come over here instead. All right, everybody is checked in. Final race of 21.5 for this round here. The order in this one: Reese Adelmeyer, Landon Heisey, Blake Landrum, Matt Deedy, Mike Reese, Keegan Boma, Renan Shackleton, and Cameron Liss. All right, guys. I'm going to call you by name. Reese Adelmeyer, Landon Heisey, Blake Landrum, Matt Deedy, Mike Reese, Keegan Boma, Renan Shackleton, and Cameron Liss. Final 21.5 qualifier working right now. We are shooting for Carter Rails 18 and a 5.03. Mike Reese out of the gate with a 16.6. 19 lap pace on lap 1 here. .405 to go in this one. It's Adelmeyer to the front now. Reese, Boma, Heisey, Landrum. That's top 5. Then we got Liss, Shackleton, and Deedy. .345 to go. Reese to the front with a 15.9 last time by. 19 and a 5.10 pace. Adelmeyer to the front now. 15.6 that time by. 19.508 for him. 5.14 for Reese. Heisey in the 3 spot. 18 lap run. Deedy in the 4. Boma top 5. 3:20 to go. Watching the right side of the track. Clear now. Reese and Adelmeyer back and forth. Separation couple hundredths. 3:10 to go here. Reese, your leader. In that all blue, black wheels, working on the back of the all copper of Matt Deedy. Adelmeyer back to the front now. 2:50 to go. Oh, Adelmeyer bebopping down the rumbles there. The all red was your leader. He's got about 4.3. He's giving it all up right now here. Halfway down, halfway to go. Adelmeyer going to have to do a little reset here. 15.6 hot lap of the race last time by. Going to back it up with a 19. Ugh. 21.5 across the line for our leader. Still going to maintain the lead by margins here. Heisey now up to the 2. Mike Reese up to the 2. Right now it's Adelmeyer, Reese, Heisey, and Didi. Top 4 cars covered by 2.7. Watching a straightaway. Heisey going to tap out. 3 down, 2 to go. Watching the pit. Excellent marshaling there from Johnny Everetts. That was an A effort right there. 100% effort. 1:45 to go. Watching the rumbles. Clear now. That was Liss on his lid there. So Edelmeyer out front, 18 in a flat. Heisey, 18.09. Mike Reese, 18.511. Boom on a 17.01. Didi, 03. Liss, 07. Shackleton on a 17 and a 5.18. 16 for Landrum with 1:15 to go. This one starts with Edelmeyer, the all red, working the right side of the track. Him and Liss getting caught up. One more Johnny E, one more Johnny E. $55 seconds to go. Edelmeyer out front. Mike Reese back to the 2. Booma moves his way up to the 3 spot. Didi, Heisey, Liss, Shackleton, and Landrum. Good marshalling there from Carter Rail. Quick hands. 30 seconds to go. Work together in the pit. Good patience there. $15 seconds to go. Watching the rumbles. Clear now. Reese, Edelmeyer, you are done. Landon Heisey are done. Keegan Booma, Matt Didi are done. Blake Landrum done. Shaq is done. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on Michael Reese. Now just waiting on Michael Reese. And that's it, all in, all done. Reese doing his hot lap on the last lap there, but it's Reese Edelmeyer. It's going to take this heat. Good enough for second on the grid, 18 and a 5:03.7, missing that TQ by 0.2. Mike Reese goes 18 and a 5:13. What was that noise? Keegan Booma going 17 and a flat, 0.3 for Liss, 0.3 for Didi, 0.4 for Heisey. So Liss, Didi, and Heisey separated by tenths there. Shackleton 16, Landrum at a 16. All right, drivers from the last race spread on out. Young guys in the triple, awesome. Bam, bam. Reese, yeah, you want to slide down in that direction. You guys can roll them around and check them in. Reese Edelmeyer is going to be patient while you go across. Everybody is checked in. We're going to end the round with a little couple variations of four-wheel drive buggy here. Oh, easy. All right, the order in this one. It's going to start with Matt McDonough, Kyle Kasurik, Dusty Flunker, Travis Mashinsky, Jordan Vandenplas, Brian Yeager, and Gavin Miller. Mike Reese tapping out. Home Youth going to tap in. Nice little teamwork there. I like that. All right, guys. This is 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. I'm going to call you by name. Donut. Kasurik. Flunker. Mashinsky. Vandenplas. Yeager. And Gavin Miller. Donut going to make a concession on lap 1 here. Kasurik, 13.8 out of the gate. Someone making hard contact with the outside wall. Watching a straightaway, watching a straightaway. Clear now. We got 4:10 to go in this one. Watching a roller. Watching a roller. Clear now. Now 4 minutes left to go. Kyle Kasurik out front. 22-lap run right now. 13-2 last time by for Kasurik. Watch coming on the straight. Excellent driving there. Kasurik with a 14.5 that time by. He is in one of the all-white buggies. The one that says TLR on the side. Kasurik across the line, 13.6. McDonough in the 2 spot. McDonough up to a 21-lap run right now. 13.9 last time by for him. Yeager in the 3. About 2 seconds off of Donut. Yeager on a 20-lap run. Miller in the 4. He's on a 19. Mashinsky in the 5. He's on an 18. Flunker on 18. Vandenplas on a 15 with 3:05 to go. Gavin Miller going 14.3 last time by his hot lap. Our leader, though, it's Kyle Kasurik. He's working through the triple. Out of the pit. Looking pretty sporty out there. Watch triple landing. Good patience there. Yeager's starting to creep in on McDonough here, duking it out for the 2 spot. 2.6 the separation there. Halfway down, halfway to go. Watch a triple landing. Clear now, clear now. Sorry. So right now, Matt McDonough in the 2 spot, 21 and a 5.05. Yeager, 21 and a 5.12. Donut with a 13.8 last time by. Backs it up 14.0. Yeager with a 14.4. 3.6 the split there. Oh, Yeager going to tap out triple landing. Donut going to go by. Three down, 2 to go. It's Kasurik, Donut, Yeager, Miller, Mashinsky, Flunker, and Vandenplas. Watching the pit. Clear now. All watching a roller. Kasurik going to tap out here. Kyle Kasurik cashing in his 1 wreck of the race at the 140 mark. Now he's got his head down, turn a couple 13.0s to get himself back here. Still maintaining that 22-lap pace. Leader working down the line. Recovery lap for Kasurik. It's a 13.5. McDonough within 5 seconds here. Watching the right side of the track. Watching the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. All is clear. Kyle Kasurik out front, throwing down evil lap times out there, 13.666. McDonough in the 2. Gavin Miller up to the 3 spot now. Yeager, Mashinsky, Flunker, and Vandenplas. Kasurik all alone on that 22-lap run. Donut 21, Miller 21. 40 seconds to go. Straightaway, go low, 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 lower, lower. Clear now. Excellent job. Good patience there. Donut with a long one. Miller not close enough to capitalize. Wow, bully. Kasurik bullying Dusty Flunker out there. That was pretty mean. That was Kyle Kasurik, Dusty, in case you were wondering, because there's so many white cars. Keep going, everybody keep going, keep going. Mac McDonough, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Oh, watching the rumbles. Kyle Kasurik is done. Oh. Just waiting on one more. Waiting on Gavin. The rest of you guys are done. And that's it. All in all, Don Marshalls. Grab them blowers. Kyle Kasurik going to take that one. Bounces back to a 22 and a 5:07.4. Doing his best run by 3/10. Was on a 22 and a 5:03 at one point, just so you know. McDonough with a 21. Miller 21. Yeager, Mashinsky, Flunker, and Vaniplas. All right. Final race of the round here, and then we will go right into round 2 for novice. We're going to take a 1 minute and 30-second break so I can use the little announcer's room. You guys can go ahead and roll them around and check them in. Caution in the sweeper. Watch yourself, Shaq. They're rolling them around. Triple landing. Everybody is checked in. A straightaway is now closed. This is race number 12. Race number 1, you guys are up next here. William Miller going to go out first in this one. Dan Homuth, Mike Reese, Colin Heisey, Tyler Heinzelman, and Dan Landrum. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Bill Miller, Dan Homuth, Mike Reese, Colin Heisey, Tyler Heinzelman, and Daniel Landrum. Watching a roller. Nice and easy out there. Only guys working their first, second lap here. Nice and smooth. Smooth. This is 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. This class still in its infancy, but it does have promise. Some of these guys liking the speed of the 17.5 four-wheel drive. Makes it a little easier to drive, a little more fun to race against each other. So if you were feeling a little apprehensive about your performance in 13.5 wheeler, maybe you could jump into 17.5 and you'd have a little more fun. Right? Just kidding, Gavin. 3:35 to go. It's Colin Heisey out front. Heinzelman not far off. These two separated by 7/10. Heisey in that all white. All white, a popular pick in four-wheel this evening. Not Heinzelman, though. Heinzelman rocking the race paint. Yellow and white for Heinzelman working down the line here. Mike Reese in that 3-spot. Homuth, Miller, and Landrum. Two down, 3 to go. Heinzelman thrown down 15.3 last time by his best lap. Homuth with a 15.8. That was his best lap. William Miller from P4 puts down a 14.9. Halfway down, halfway to go. Heisey, 15.9 across the stripe, 20 and a 5.08. Heinzelman still in that 2 spot, 20 and a 5.15 for him. Oh man, Heinzelman falling off just a skosh there, 19 and a flat now. Straight away, go low, low, low. Oh man, something going wrong here. Reese down on a little horsepower. Oh, and Dan Landrum, that's the same corner of the wheel that we lost earlier in practice. Heinzelman gonna like this. Associated wheel nuts for sale in the shop. 91826 is the part number for those. Oh, sorry, Heinzelman, didn't mean to Mess up your concentration there. One, 10 to go. Heisey, Heinzelman. Now William Miller jumping up to the 2 spot. William Miller locked and loaded here, working in and out of the pit. Yellow, blue, and orange. 18 and a 5 flat. Heinzelman on an 0-1. Separation there, 4/10. Miller goes 15-2 across the line, stretches it out just a bit. Heinzelman with a 15-5, 7/10 to gap. Miller and Heinzelman. Holmuth with him 1.7. It's getting close at the end here, 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds to go. Miller and Heinzelman both up to 19 lap runs now. Heisey throws down a 14-9 from P1. Oh, man, Heisey getting caught up just a bit there. Your leader is that all white. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Everybody's still racing. Watch on the right side coming up on Heinzelman. Patience, patience. Go, go, go. Excellent driving there. Keep going. Keep going. Holmuth, you are done. Dan Holmuth is the only one done. William Miller, you are done. Heisey is done. Waiting on Heinzelman's going to come down to the end here. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshall's on your blowers. Colin Heisey going to take that one, 20 and a 5.09. William Miller, 19.5.11, getting Heinzelman by 4/10 at the end there. Heinzelman a 19.5.12. Holmuth, 18.05. Then we had Reese and Landrum. You yelling at your dad? Hey, Dad, you're getting yelled at, Steve Schultz. Hey, Charlie's keeping you in check. All right, drivers from the last race, go ahead and just hold on a second here. Let me get my marshals spread out here. And let me generate a round 2 here. Just give me 1 minute, novice drivers. Qualifying, boom, boom, boom. Stand by. All right, just one more second. I am sending the heats to the printer. Sending the heats to the printer in the shop. So if someone wants to go grab them from out of the shop because the one out here wasn't working that good, let's go ahead. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in, novice drivers. Watch them straight away. Go high and straight, high and straight. They're coming out in the shop, Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer, throw those away. Throw those away. Throw those away. Todd Pfeiffer, throw those pages away. Throw those sheets away. Oh, my God. Thank you, Colin. All right, everybody is checked in. Let's line them up here, novices. Our order in this one's going to be Jack Nelson's going to go out first. Rick Boylan, Steve Schultz, Ella Everett, Lincoln Dake, Kendall Smith, and Charlie Schultz. Lincoln, yeah, you're going out right. Yeah, it'll be perfect. All right, right there's good, novices. All right, marshals look alive. Novice drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Jack Nelson. Rick Boylan. Steve Schultz. Ella Everett. Lincoln Dake. Kendall Smith. And Charlie Schultz. All right, novices, nice and easy out there. Hey, Colin, did he put new sheets up? Okay. Thank you, Todd Pfeiffer. Wherever you are, if you can actually hear me. Thank you. Rick Boylan coming out swinging on lap 1. Steve Schultz as well. Nelson, Everett, Stake. These novices shuffling around here. Boylan gonna park it. Remember, novices, nice and smooth. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. .120 in, 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Right behind you, Heinzelman. Oh. Almost had it, Ella. Jack Nelson in the front. 15-lap run for him. Schultz in a 2. Both these guys on 15-lap runs. Rick Boylan back up to the 3. Ella Everett, Lincoln Dake, Kendall Smith, and Charlie Schultz. Top 2 drivers working 15-lap runs right now. 13-lap runs for Boylan, Everett, and Dake. Watching a triple. Nice. Perfect dismount there for Boylan. Oh, man, watching in the pit. Eagle Eye Heisey spotting that one from left field. Halfway down, halfway to go. Oh, watching the sweeper. All right, there you go. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Nelson out front, 15 and a 5:11. 5:17 for Schultz. Ella Everett's back up to the 3 spot. Boylan down to the 4. Boylan back to the 3. Rick and Ella trading places every time they cross the line. 1/10 separation. Boylan working into the pit. He's in that yellow-gray. Sporty looking black wing on that thing. I approve. Power of the painted wing. Here comes Rick Boylan. Ella in that all white. Only 1:15 left to go. Watching a straightaway. Don't worry, Heinzelman, only 1 minute left. Novice minutes just seem longer than regular minutes, don't they? 55 to go, watching a triple. Thank you, Homuth. Now, I feel like that one was Collins. Heinzelman doing too much over there. He's covering your spot. 40 seconds to go. Nelson on point. Schultz still in the 2 spot. Schultz in that slash. Sporty looking slash. Blue, a little bit of yellow in there. Black wheels working the right side of the track. Watching a triple landing. .15 seconds to go. Nelson and Schultz in control. Oh, man. Schultz getting caught up just a bit. Both the Schultzes getting caught up there. Nope, you're good. You got it. Keep going. Nope, yep, you're good. Keep going, keep going. Rick Boylan, you are done. You're the first one done. Watch out, home youth. Lincoln Dake is done. Ella Everett's done. Jack Nelson done. Everyone else still going. Waiting on Schultz. Waiting on Smith and waiting on Schultz. Oh, that Schultz is stuck. One more to finish. White and orange to finish. Oh, home youth. And that's it. You crossed the line. You got it. You caught it. Jack Nelson going to take that one. 15 and a 5-15. Steve Schultz with a 15 and a 5-18. Very close racing there. Boylan with a 13.02. Dake with a 12. Ella with a 12. Kendall with a 12. And Charlie doing an 11. All right, novices, set those cars down. Out to the track, find a marshalling position. All right, novice, heat number 2. Let's roll them around. That's crunchy. We want to grab that in the pit there. Come on, home youth. All right, we are all checked in here. Novices. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The order in this one going to be Jeff DeWitt, David St. Martin, Johnny Everett, Henry St. Martin, Nolan Homemuth, Maddie Stuker, and Giovanni. All right, whoa, easy, easy. Coming in hot. That blue slash is going out in the back. Maddie's second, right there, perfect. Yep, he's the Giovanni, yep. All right, guys, this is novice heat number 2. I'm going to call you by name. Jeff DeWitt, David St. Martin, Johnny E., Henry St. Martin, Nolan Homemuth, Maddie Stuker, and Giovanni. All right, novices, nice and easy, nice and easy. Just keep it between the pipes, right in the middle of the lane. No need to get all crazy, just nice and smooth. Got it. All right, 3:55 to go in this one. It's Johnny E. out front. Johnny E. working through the sweeper. He's in the white, yellow wheels. Oh, man, long lap for Johnny E. Going to shuffle him down there. David St. Martin to the front. Henry St. Martin to the 2. It is the St. Martin show up front. Johnny E. with a good lap. Bumps him back up to the 2 spot. Right now, it's David, Johnny, and Henry, top 3 covered by almost 3 seconds. $3:10 to go. David St. Martin out front, but Johnny Everett's throwing down a 17.8 last time by. Everett's in that blue and gray, working on the back of the green slash. That's Henry St. Martin working in front of him on track, but Johnny's got him by time. 2:50 to go. Oh, man, Henry going to tap out at the top of the key. Good marshalling there from Charlie Schultz. 2:40 to go. It's the St. Martin's out front right now. David, Henry, Johnny E in that 3 spot. Then we got Jeff DeWitt, Matty Stuker, Homemuth, and Giovanni with 2:20 to go. Oh, man, long lap there for Henry. Going to move Johnny Everett's back to the 2 spot. DeWitt to the 3. Matty Stuker throwing down an 18.9. Her best lap going to put her to the number 4 spot. Then we got Homemuth, Henry, and Giovanni with 3 down, 2 to go. $1:45 to go. Johnny Everett's jumping to the front here. Leader working down the line. He's in that blue and silver. White and yellow wheels working through the triple. 16 and a 5:10 pace right now for Johnny E. Watching in the pit. Oh, watching on the straightaway go low, low, low. Good evasive maneuvers there from St. Martin and Stuker. Excellent drive in there. 1:15 to go. Leader is Johnny E. He's working on the back of Nolan Homemuth on track. David St. Martin in the 2. DeWitt, Homemuth, Stuker, St. Martin, and Giovanni with 1 minute to go. Work together. Oh, man. Nice and easy, Giovanni. Nice and easy, buddy. Smooth, smooth. There you go. Excellent. 25 seconds to go. Johnny Everett's out front, but Nolan Homemuth jumping up to the 2 spot now. Homemuth in that blue and pink. Short course ride. Got that thing dialed in. DeWitt in the 3. 10 seconds to go. Low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Oh, man. St. Martin taking prisoners out there. Oh, watching the pit. Johnny E getting caught up. Jeff DeWitt, you are done. First one done is Jeff DeWitt. Everybody else still going except DeWitt. Nolan Homemuth done. Johnny Everett's done. David St. Martin done. Just waiting on Giovanni, and there he was. All right, everybody is done. Johnny Everett's going to take that one, 16 and a 5:06. Homemuth with a 15 and a 5 flat, 15:02 for DeWitt, 05 for Stuker, 09 for St. Martin. Then it's Henry and Giovanni. Whoa, easy. I'll probably need a volunteer marshal for sure. And then Giovanni, you take that spot right there, that number 2 spot. Perfect, thank you. I could use one volunteer marshal to make me comfortable with this big race here. You guys go ahead and roll them around, check them in. Let me get one marshal to the track for 5 minutes. I'll take you in that low impact bucket in front of the triple. One volunteer marshal, and then we get this race going here. Tyler Heinzelman, come marshal for me. Everybody is checked in. Take the one, the bucket before the triple. That would be swell. Thank you, Tyler, for your forced volunteer marshal. The order in this one, Tyler O'Brien, June Villaruz, Todd Pfeiffer, Adam Chidara, Riley Sorgen, William Collins, Andrew Becker, Rich Murphy, and Jesse Schwab. All right, guys. There's 9 of you. I'm going to call you quickish. Be ready to go on your name. Tyler O'Brien, June Villaruz, Todd Pfeiffer, Adam Chidara, Riley Sorgen, William Collins, Andrew Becker, Rich Murphy, and Jesse Schwab. Nice and easy out there. This is stock short course. Heat 1 of 2 on the track right now. TQ of this class, Chris Nelson with a 19 and a 5:01. Watching the right side of the track. Clear now. O'Brien out front, 20-lap pace early on. Chidara in at 2, Pfeiffer, Sorgen, Collins, Villaruz, Becker, Schwab, Murphy. O'Brien in that pink, white with the checkers, working on the back of Collins. Collins gives him a little too much room there, but away he goes. Chidara in that 2 spot. Chidara in the purple, silver, and yellow. Todd Pfeiffer in the 3. Pfeiffer in that white and red across the stripe. And it's the return of Riley Sorgen in the 4. Sorgen in that pretty and pink across the line. Villaruz in the 5. Collins, Becker, Schwab, and Murphy. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. TOB on a 20-lap run right now. Watching a straightaway. TOB getting caught up just a bit there. Leader in front of you, Andrew Becker. Awesome, thank you. Tyler O'Brien out front, working the right side of the track. Pfeiffer in a 2 spot. About 5 seconds off the leader right now. Chidara only a half a second off of Pfeiffer. Little break to Sorgen. Littler break to June. Collins, Becker, Schwab, and Murphy. 2:55 to go. Watching the pit. TOB all alone on the racetrack right now. Pink, white with the checkers. Pfeiffer still in that 2 spot. Pfeiffer working down the rumbles. 3rd spot, Chidara. Chidara in the silver, yellow, and purple. Sorgen going hot lap last time by 16.2. That was her best lap, 2:25 to go. Oh, hang on, Collins. Schwab tapping out. TOB out front. Chidara within 1.7 now. TOB throws down 16.0 last time by. Here comes Chidara. Oh, man, Chidara on his lid. Behind you, DeWitt. Oh, clear. Chidara with a long one. That's going to move June, Showtime, Villaruz to the 2 spot. Pfeiffer to the 3. Chidara down to the 4. Sorgen, Collins, Becker, and Murphy. Top 2 guys on 19-lap runs. TOB and June. June got nothing but racetrack in front of him right now, and 1:45 left to chip away at Tyler O'Brien's lead. Both these guys well out of the TQ range. 19.507 for TOB, 5:13 for June. TQ is a 19 and a 5:01. Pfeiffer tapping out. 1:25 to go. Leader working on the straightaway. 15:01 that time by. New hot lap of the race. TOB trying to click a couple burners here. He's gunning for Chris Nelson. 19 and a 5:05 the pace now. $15.4 that time by. We're down to a 19.504, and TOB going to tap out there. Just as I look at the screen, I see him doing a turnaround. No bueno. Cross the line with a 17.3. 35 seconds to go. O'Brien out front, Villaruz. Chidara, top 3, all on 19-lap runs. Sorgen in the 4, Collins, top 5. 10 seconds to go here. Keep it clean to the end. Working some good runs here. Keep it clean to the end. Watching the right side. Good marshal in there from Johnny E. Tyler O'Brien, you are done. William Collins done. Villarue's done. Sorgen done. Rich Murphy is done. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Orange and white. And that's it, all in, all done. Tyler O'Brien goes 19 and a 5:05. Villarue's 5:10, 5:15 for Chidara. Sorgen 18:06, her best run. Collins 17, Becker with a 16. Welcome to the 16 lap club. And Rich Murphy with a 14:5:01, his best run in the layout. Oh my God, it got worse. All right, marshals are spread out. Drivers from the previous race are exiting the track. Let's go ahead. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Leo Dake going to sacrifice his warm-up lap here and see if he can get his diff tightened before I call out the order. Third on the grid is Leo. I don't think it's that fast on a short course. Or do you have that little wrench? You have the little TLR wrench or what? Oh, I'm thinking of something else then. Well, no, but I was just thinking something else. That short course would take longer, but I'm thinking of taking the diff out of the car. That takes longer in a short course. All right, the order in this one: Chris Nelson, Shane Coles, Leonard Dake, Reese Ademeyer, Mike Reese, Rob Heisey, David St. Martin, Andy Everett, and Steven Schultz. Chidara is marshaling on the number 3. Perfect. Check it in, check it in, check it in. Okay, cool. No warm-up lap for you, obviously. Leo, you're going out 3rd. All right, guys, I'll call you by name. There's 9 of you. Be ready to rock. Chris Nelson, Shane Coles, Leo Dake, Reese Ademeyer, Mike Reese, Rob Heisey, David St. Martin, Andy Everett, Steve Schultz. Sweeper, sweeper, work it out there, guys. All right, nice and easy out there, nice and easy. This is stock short course heat 2 of 2. We are still shooting for Chris Nelson's TQ of a 19 and a 5:01. Leonard Dake, your leader in this one. Early on, 2 laps in the books only. Down the straightaway he goes, red and grayish. 15.7 across the stripe, 19 and a 5:05. Early pace off of Dake. Dake working well with St. Martin. St. Martin got the 3rd place car behind him. Awesome, thank you. Mike Reese up to that 3 spot. Reese in the all blue with the black wheels. Good check up there from Reese Ademeyer. And Schultz, these guys all working excellently together. Oh man, Reese gonna turn in just a bit early. Sorgen was on it. 3:40 to go. Watching the roller. Clear now. Oh man. Sweeper go low, sweeper go low. Clear now. So it's Dake out front, 19 and a 5:02. We're looking to challenge the TQ right now. We are close to it. A 10 or a 1 second off, basically. Coles in a 2 spot, 19 and a 5:16 for him. Nelson in a 3. Edelmeyer, Reese, St. Martin, Heisey, Everett, and Schultz. 2 down, 3 to go. Work together, work together. White and orange is P2. Baby blue is P3. 2:40 to go. Dake out front. 19 and a 5:05. Good enough for second on the grid right now. Dake looking to go about 1 second faster than Tyler O'Brien's time put down in the previous race here. Watch it after the pit. Watching it straight. Both are clear. 19 and a 5:04, the pace off our leader. Working down the rumbles. Maroon and gray. Cole's in that 2 spot. Cole's in the white and orange. Reese Edelmeyer up to the 3. Reese in that all white. Nelson down to the 4 spot. Mike Reese, David St. Martin, Rob Heisey, Andy Everett, and Steve Schultz. Reese Edelmeyer tapping out there just a bit. Put him on the straightaway. Good eye, good eye, good eye. $1:35 to go. Dake out front, 19 and a 5:03. Chipping away at it. Cole still in that 2 spot. Cole's with a long one that time by Dake with a long one. 19.507 now. Dake throwing it away here. 1:09 to go. Only thing left now is heaters. Going to back it up with an 18.1. Dake not doing it here these last couple laps. 59 seconds to go. Still going to maintain that 19-lap pace. 19 and a 5:09. Good enough for third on the grid. Cole's looking to get bumped down a spot. 5th overall on the grid. Nelson looking to be safe with TQ here. 40 seconds to go. Unless Leonard Dake can click off 3 of the fastest laps known to man. Nope. The triple part was awesome, though. You buttered all that. 15 seconds to go. Oh, man, Leonard dropping down to the 4th overall qualifying position now. 6/10 off of June Villaroos. Dake got 2 more laps to decide it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. It's going to come down to the last lap here. Chris Nelson, Reese Edelmeyer done. Everybody else keep going. Andy Everett's done. Shane Cole's done. Leonard Dake is done. Reese done. Waiting on Heisey. Here he comes. And that's it, all in all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Shane Cole's going to take that one at the end there. What? 19 and a 5:12. 5:15 for Dake. Nelson 18, 17 for Edelmeyer. Mike Reese for the 17. Then it's David, Rob, Andy, and Steve Schultz. All right, Marshall spread out, Marshall spread out. Spread out, marshals. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Stock buggy, heat 1. Just waiting on one more, waiting on Homemuth. There he is. Straightaway is now closed. The order in this, I'm going to go Todd Pfeiffer, Corey Heft, Dan Jones, Sebastian Luzzi, Patrick Simpkins, Andrew Becker, Dan Homemuth, and Ugly. All right, guys, this is race number 5. I'm going to call you by name. Todd Pfeiffer, Corey Heft, Dan Jones, Sebastian Luzzi, Patrick Simpkins, Andrew Becker, Daniel Homemuth, and Ugly. Nice and easy out there. Hey, Colin Heisey, send my dad out here for 1 minute. Heft, Jones, Simpkins coming out swinging. Luzzi, Becker, Pfeiffer, Homemuth, Ugly. Clean qualifier working here. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Heft, your early leader. Working his way on the right side of the track right now. On the straightaway he goes. Cross the line with a 16-1. Jones with a 15-1, jumps him to the front. It's 200ths. Simpkins in the 3. Pfeiffer, Luzzi, Becker, Homemuth, and Ugly.
$3:30 to go in this one, $3:30 to go. It's Jones on point, 20 and a 5:09 pace right now for Dan Jones. Corey Heft in that number 2 spot. Heft only about 0.5 of a second back. Then Simpkins, a couple of these guys, top 3 guys in the green, looking to improve their times. Work together out there, guys. So it's Jones on point. Jones in that orange and white. Second spot can be Pat Simpkins. Simpkins in that all blue coming out of the straightaway right now. Cross the line for Simpkins. 15-4, good solid lap for him. Heft right in that 3 spot. Heft about 2 seconds, better 7/10 back from Simpkins. So it's Jones, Simpkins, Heft, and Pfeiffer. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Top 3 guys still looking to improve their times. Keep it clean. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 6 coming up next. 6 is up next. Dan Jones turning up the heat right now. 20 and a 5:07 for Jones. Jones working his way under the pipe. Gets caught up a little bit. Marshall right there helps him out. Todd Pfeiffer turning the hot lap at a Rafe. Pfeiffer to the 2 spot with a 14.8 last time around. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Right now, it is Todd Pfeiffer to the front. Pfeiffer in that orange and white. Working his way onto the straightaway right now. Last time around for him. 15 flat this time around for Pfeiffer. Good solid lap. Looking to improve his time, keep it clean. Second spot, Dan Jones. 14.9 from Jones last time around. That was his hot lap. Simpkins cross line with a 15.3. We got 1:20 to go in this one, drivers. 1:20 to go. Race number 6 is up next. 6 is up next. Pfeiffer, Jones, Simpkins, Heft, and Sebastian. Your top 5. Sebastian is turning his hot lap. 15.4. Pfeiffer in that orange and silver. You see him coming. Give him a little bit of room. Oh, Pfeiffer getting it wrong down in the pit. Forty seconds ago. It's Jones back to the front. 20 and a 5:09 for Dan Jones right now. Jones in the green, Simpkins in the green. Hefton at 3 spot, Pfeiffer down to the 4. 5 spot going to be Sebastian. We got 30 seconds to go, drivers 30 to go. Got about 10 seconds to go, drivers 10 to go. Jones still on point, 20 and a 5:09 pace. Good solid pace from DJ Jan Jones. Keep going, drivers, keep going, everybody keep going. Keep going, guys, keep going, and let us know when you guys are done. Andrews done, Sebastian done, Dan Jones done, Todd Pfeiffer done, Heft done, waiting for Simpkins, Homemuth and Ugly. 2 more to finish yet, guys, 2 more to finish. Everybody is done. Dan Jones going to take that one. 20 and a 5:10 that time around. 20 and a 5:12 from Pat Simpkins. Both those guys moving up. Third spot going to be Todd Pfeiffer with a 20. 20 from Corey Heft.
All right. Thank you, Father. Oh, of course, I announce all night. You announce for 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and who's online? Mama Blazik. All right, I'm feeling the love over here, Ms. Blazik. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Stock buggy. Or is that Brandon? Either way, I'm disgruntled. All right, everybody is checked in. Let's bring them to the line here. The order in this one: Ward, Stout, Liss, Chadara, Rail, Heisey, Filter, Coles, and Vandenplas. All right, guys, there are 9 of you out there. Listen for your name. Jake Ward, Reed Stout, Cameron Liss, Adam Chadara, Carter Rail, Colin Heisey, Todd Filter, Shane Coles, Jordan Vandenplas. This is race number 6 on the track right now. Heat 2 of 3 is stock buggy. Everybody coming out swinging in this one. 1 second covering the entire field here. Laps 2 starting to work through the books here. It's Cameron Liss out front. Reed Stout in the 2. Coles, Ward, Filter, Chadara, Heisey, Vandenplas, and Rail. All watching in front of stand. Cameron Liss navigates the traffic perfectly there. Leader in front of Vandenplas. He's going to set pace off of young Cameron Liss. Oh, watch him straight. Man, Ward narrowly avoiding disaster there. Shane Coles jumping to the front. Coles with a 15-0 that time by. The white and orange is your leader now. 5/10 ahead of Cameron Liss in the all pink. Filter makes his way up to the 3 spot. Top 3 guys on 20-lap runs. Chadar on a fast 19. Stout, couple thousands off of him. Then it's Ward, Rail, Heisey, and Vandenplas. 3:20 to go. Coles in that white and orange watching in the pit. Keep it tight in the pit. Who was that? Oh, that was Filter on his lid. That was P3. Filter doing his best lap of the race last time by. 15-1. Going to back it up with a 19. Ugh. 3:05 to go. Cole's out front. Oh, Cole's a little hit off the pipe there. Bebopping around through the pit. Him and Rail working together. Leader on Carter, Rail. Work together, guys. 2:55 to go. List goes 14-9. Jumps to the front. Cole's with a 16-9. It ain't enough. Down to the 2 spot he goes. Stout up to the 3. 20 lap paces for the top 3 now. 2:45 to go. Work together, work together. Oh, man, that was a little too close for comfort there. Halfway down, halfway to go. Liss on point. He's in that all pink. Watch the triple landing. Cameron Liss, peripheral vision master here. This kid can see into the future. 2:20 to go. The all pink is your leader. Getting around Vandenplas, working in front of Filter. Sliding it over the roller there. Liss got that thing hooked up. Chidara jumping to the 2 spot now. 2:05 to go. Coles maintains the 3. Stout in the 4. Ward in the 5. Right now, 5 seconds covers the top 5 cars. Reed Stout doing his best lap. 15-1 that time by. Chidara with a long one. Jumps him down to the 5th spot. 1:45 to go. Cameron out front, looking to move up 8 spots on the grid right now. 1:35 on the clock. Leader working down the line. The all pink with the white. 15-1 that time by. 20 and a 5:08 the pace now. Cameron looking to put it 3rd on the grid. 1:20 to go. Cole's in the 2 spot. Ward up in the 3. Coles and Ward separated by 6/100ths right now. Ward in that red and white working out of the pit. Associated ride up the hill. Down the straightaway he goes. Little flick of the wheels from Ward. Cross the line. 15-3. Him and Coles separated by just 1/10. 55 seconds to go. Cameron Liss goes 14-8. 20 and a 5:07. The all pink is your leader. He's coming up on Ward if and when. 45 seconds to go. Keep it clean, work together. Good runs working here. $35 seconds to go. Liss, Ward, Coles, Chidara, Filter, top 5. 25 seconds to go. Oh, Cameron almost coming up just a bit short there. Excellent marshaling there from Nolan Homemuth. Five seconds. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Adam Chidara, first one done. Carter Rail done. Reed Stout is done. Ward done. Chidara done. Vandenplas, Filter, Coles. Waiting on one more. Here he comes. And that's it all in all done. Marshals on your blowers. Cameron Liss going to take that one. 20 and a 5:11. Good enough for 8th right now in the A main stock buggy tentatively. Cameron doing his best run on the layout. Welcome to the 20 lap club. Ward going 20 and a 5:12 that time by. 19:01 for Chidara, 04 for Coles, 05 for Todd Filter. Stout with 19, Heisey 19, 18 and 17 Rail and Vandenplas. All right, Marshall, spread out. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Stock buggy, heat 3 of 3. Race number 7, doing their warm-up lap right now. Competition running deep in stock buggy tonight. Cameron List made one 3-second error that costed him 5 positions. Right now, about 2 seconds covers 4 or 5 spots. So it's very, very close. The order in this one, it's going to go Kyle Kasurik, Talon Dede, Matthew McDonough, Gavin Miller, Brian Yeager, Leonard Dake, Chris Nelson, and June Showtime Villaruz. All right, Marshall's Look Alive drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Kasurik, Dede, McDonough, Miller, Yeager, Dake, Nelson, and Showtime. Watch coming on the straightaway. Go high coming on, go high coming on. Excellent there. Gavin Miller, a little work to do after lap 1. Plenty of time to do it, though. Dake out of the gate with the best lap. Dede as well. Kasurik, McDonough, Yeager. Dede to the front. Kasurik to the front now. 14-3 last time by from the red, white, and blue. Leader working on the back of Chris Nelson. Talon Dede in the 2 spot. 14-3 for Kasurik, 14-5 for Dede. 3/10 to split up front. Dede in that copper, orange, and cream working out of the pit. Yeager up to the 3 spot now. Oh, man. Kasurik in the pits. That's going to move Dede to the front. Dede out front now, 21 and a 5.06. Dede on a TQ run right now. Yeager up in a 2, 2.8 to split. Watch it after the roller. Clear now. Donut going to tap out from P4, doing his best lap, going to back it up with his worst one. 3:05 to go. Off the gas when they grab your car. Watching a straight. Go low, 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 low. I got a Marshall out there. Lower. Clear, clear, clear. That was Dede on his lid. Long lap there. Going to move Dake to the front. 21 and a 5.14 to pace. Dake within 2 seconds of TQ right now. Leonard Dake, no slouch in stock buggy. Your Friday night winner from a couple weeks ago. Kasurik trying to get in his head on the driver's stand here. Wasn't just a few weeks ago, Dake putting the hot coals to Kasurik. Dropping a hammer on him in the main. 2:10 to go. Dake out front, 21 and a 5.13. Good enough for second overall. Yeager on a 20 and a 5.03. Good enough to put him third. Dede goes 14-2, creeping in. Back into the 3 spot. Donut in the 4. Villaruz, Nelson, and Miller. 1:55 to go. Oh, Dake almost turns in early there. Saves it. Cross the line with a 14-9. 21 and a 5.13 now. TQ is a 21 and a 5.12. Dake across the line, 14-8. Leader in that maroon and gray, coming up on Villaruz in the all-white. Nelson next. 1:25 to go. Dede makes his way back up to the 2 spot now, within 1.6 of Leonard. Plenty of time left in this one here. Dede chugging along. Yeager in the 3. Donut goes 14-3 from P4. Dake a little short on the triple there. Yeager checking up for him. Yeager sailing it on the straightaway there. Nelson lets our leaders go by. Excellent driving there. Tucks in, follows away. Donut applying the pressure here to Yeager. Watching the right side. Go wide, 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 wide. Car's coming up to speed. Excellent. It all works out. 50 seconds to go. Dake with a 14-9. 21 and a 5.13. Talon goes 14-5 last time. 21 and a 5.14 for Talon. 40 seconds to go. Oh, man, Dake on his lid there. I don't know if that was correlated or what. I think Kasurik was burning laser beams in Dake's car with his eyeballs. I watched him. He was mean mugging that thing through the sweeper, and Dake goes for a tumble. Watching the roller. Kasurik up there playing mind games. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Yeager is done. McDonough is done. Leo Dake done. Nelson Miller done. Waiting on Didi. Waiting on Showtime. One more to finish. All white out of the pit. And that's it all in all done. Marshall's on your blowers. Talon, Didi going to take that one. 21 and a 5:17. Yeager with a 20.01. Good enough for third. Dake with a 20.03. 05 for Donut. Villaroos 20 and a 5:15. Then it's Nelson, Miller, and Kasurik. All right, race number 8, 21.5 Spec Buggy. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, everybody is checked in. The straightaway is closed. Race number 8, 21.5 Spec Buggy. Here's our order. It's going to go Tyler Heinzelman, Dusty Flunker, William Collins, Dan Homuth, Mike Chesney, Dan Landrum, Jack Nelson, Jesse Schwab, and Nolan Homuth. All right, guys. Dusty Flunker, you're going out second, Dusty Flunker. Heinzelman going out first. Perfect. All right, guys. I'm going to call you by name. Tyler Heinzelman, Dusty Flunker, William Collins, Dan Homuth, Mike Chesney, Dan Landrum, Jack Nelson, Jesse Schwab, and Nolan Homuth. This is race number 8 on the track right now. Race number 9 should be lined up. If Dan Jones was in race number 9, he would be lined up right now. He is, we call him Prompt Jones. Used to call him Stand-Up Jones, then we called him Sit-Down Jones. Now we just call him Prompt Jones, By-the-Book Jones. That was a by-the-book Marshall there from Kasurik. No funny business from Kyle Kasurik. Oh! Somehow it is hanging on. That was Nolan Homuth, I think. Testing the resiliency of the straightaway wall there. Trust me, it's resilient. We're 110 into this one. Chesney out front. Landrum, Flunker, Homuth, Collins. Watching the pit. Clear now. Chesney, your leader, working through the triple. White. Orange, white wheels, out of the pit. 18 and a 5:09 to pace. Chesney looking to move up 10 spots on the grid to the 6 right now. Another 16.8 that time by. Chesney feeling the flow here, working through the triple. Little crossed up in the pit, but he saves it. Flunker in the 2 spot. Flunker goes 16.3, backs it up 17.1. 1.6 to split up front. Chesney with a 17.0. Landrum in that 3 spot. Collins and Nelson, that's top 5. Right now, Nelson, Schwab, and Heinzelman separated by about 1 second. Then we got Homuth and Homuth, 2:45 to go. Straightaway. Go low, low, low on the straight. Clear now. Heinzelman on his lid. 2:40 to go. Watching a triple. Clear now. $2:20 to go. Chesney out front. 18 and a 5:09 right now. Chesney working over the roller. Homemuth being patient. Leader on Jack Nelson. Nelson gives him room. Three down, 2 to go. Watching a straight. Go low. Go low. Clear now. 1:40 to go. Chesney, Flunker, and Collins. Chesney going 16-7 last time by. His hot lap. Heinzelman goes hot lap at a race 16-0. What? Heinzelman from P8 throwing down a burner. Going to back it up with a stinky one. 1:20 to go. Watching the right side of the track. Go high. Chesney narrowly avoiding that. 1:05 to go. Leader across the line. 17-5. Not good enough. Dusty Flunker to the point now. Oh, Chesney opting for the single there. Not necessarily the move. Chesney in that white and orange. Working on the straightaway. Flunker in that red and black. Flunker working through the pit. Leader coming up on Jack Nelson. 40 seconds to go. Watching the roller. Leader on Dan Landrum. Chesney with a 16-7 last time by. Puts him within 7/10 of Flunker now. Flunker in that red and black. Working on the straightaway. Coming up on Collins if and when. Chesney to the front. Flunker with a long one. 2/10 to split. 15 seconds to go. Someone in the pits there. It's Heinzelman. Oh. Nelson rocking the pole out there. Put him on the other side. Excellent. Keep going. It's going to come down to the end here. Straightaway go low. Low. Clear. Dan Homemuth, you're done. Dusty Flunker, you're done. Dan Landrum, you're done. Mike Chesney is done. William Collins done. Nelson is done. Just waiting on one more. Waiting on Schwab. And that's it. All in, all done. Dusty Flunker going to take that one. 18 and a 5:08. Good enough for 6 on the grid. Chesney with 18 and a 5:11. Landrum 17. Schwab 17. Collins 17. Then it's Homemuth, Nelson, Heinzelman, and Homemuth. Race number 9 on the driver's stand right now. These marshals spreading out. All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them around. Let's check them in. Everybody is checked in. The straightaway is closed. Bring them to the start of the straightaway here. Here's our order. It's going to go Carter Rail, Jay Heisey, Travis Mashinsky, Sebastian Luzzi, Jordan Vandenplas, Johnny E., Braden Peterson, and Jeff DeWitt. All right, guys. This is race number 9. 21.5 Spec Buggy. I'm going to call you by name. Carter Rail, Jay Heisey, Travis Mashinsky, Sebastian Luzi, Jordan Vandenplas, Johnny Everetts, Braden Peterson, Jeff DeWitt. Triple landing. Clear. Oh, man. Race number 9, about 25 seconds in if you want to see Dusty Flunker do the sickest buggy dodge I've ever seen. That was smooth. One minute and 4 minutes to go. Sebastian Luzi out front. Sebastian in that retro mod. White and orange, or flow reddish. Old school looking buggy working on the straightaway. 19 and a 5, 12 the pace. Mashinsky in the 2 spot. Scratch at Mashinsky to the 1. Him and Sebastian separated by 200ths. Right now, 4/10 cover the top 4 cars. Mashinsky, Luzi, Rail, and Heisey. Jay Heisey jumping to the front now. 16-4 that time by for Heisey. Heisey in that orange and blue. Working on the back of Johnny E. Leader on Johnny E. Work together, guys. Patience. After the sweeper, after the sweeper. Right here. 3:10 to go. Rail jumping to the front now. Mashinsky, Luzi, Heisey. Top 4 guys still separated by 1 second. Vandenplas in the 5, Everett's in the 6. Peterson and DeWitt, 2:50 to go. Oh, watching the pit. Carter Rail out front. Carter in that red and white. Working out of the pit now, 19 and a 5, 11 pace. Carter looking to reset the TQ right now. Mashinsky, 19 and a 5, 12. Now it's Mashinsky to the front. 5:12.0 for him, 0.2 for Rail. Jay Heisey on a 19 and a 5, 14. So top 3 guys covered by 1.2, 2:15 to go. This one starts with Mashinsky now. Mashinsky working on the straightaway. Rail back to the front. Every time they cross the line, 1/10 of split. Rail and Mashinsky, Heisey, all 3 of these guys on TQ runs right now. Sebastian on a TQ run. Work together, excellent. Heisey goes 16-2, his best lap last time by. 1:40 to go. Mashinsky, your leader. Now it's Rail back to the front. Watching the roller. Go wide, Travis. Excellent there. We're still there in the roller. Clear. Rail across the line with a 16-6. Heisey with a 16-4, 16-6 for Mashinsky. Top 3 covered by 1.7. Top 4 guys looking to go 1, 2, 3, and 4 and 21.5. Heisey goes 16-0 last time by. Heisey within 8/10 of Mashinsky here. Coming up on some traffic. Coming up on Peterson and Johnny Everetts. Third place on Everetts. 40 seconds to go. Right here, Johnny. Thank you. Oh, Jay catching a pipe just a little bit. Still very close up front. 2 seconds covers the top 3. Heisey falling off just a bit. Going to maintain that 19 lap pace. Sebastian jumping up to the 3 spot now. Heisey down to the 4. Separation there, 1/10. 13 seconds to go. Top 4 guys looking to go 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Leader in front of Johnny E. And behind Johnny E. Johnny E in a leader sandwich. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Still live, keep going. Keep it clean on this last lap here. Everybody is still live. Carter Rail, first one done. Mashinsky done. Jay Heisey done. Jordan Vandenplas, Sebastian Lucy, Braden Peterson done. Waiting on Everts and DeWitt. One more to finish, working down the line. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshall's on your blowers. Carter Rail going to take that one, 19 and a 5, 11.1, his best run in the layout. Sebastian with a 19 and a 5, 12, his best run. Who is Marshall in that number 2 spot over there? Who didn't grab the blower? Thank you, Jake Ward. Sebastian going 19 and a 5, 13.81. That was his best run. Jay Heisey, welcome to the 19 lap club. Heisey throwing down his first 19 on this layout. Vandenplas doing his best run. Then it's Peterson, Everts, and DeWitt. Nice job, Jay Heisey. I don't know about you guys, but the Heiseys came to race today. All the Heiseys throwing down. You guys have a little team bonding before you get here, or what? You guys are all in the zone today. Well, you're flirting with the zone. All right, Marshall, spread out here. Sebastian, I'll take you over here. And a triple landing there. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Triple, watching a triple. Triple takeoff. Clear now. Everybody is checked in. Let's bring them to the line here. The order in this, I'm going to go Reese Ademeyer, Mike Reese, Keegan Booma, Cameron Liss, Matt Deedy, Landon Heisey, Renan Shackleton, and Blake Landrum. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Reese Ademeyer, Mike Reese, Keegan Booma, Cameron Liss, Matt Deedy, Landon Heisey, Renan Shackleton, and Blake Landrum. Watch the top of the key by the rumbles. Oh, easy, Shane. It ain't that important. Race number 10 on the track right now. Final heat of 21.5 Spec Buggy, and we're going to close this round out with some wheeler action. We'll take a very small break for me to get the main set up, and then we'll be rocking and rolling here. Arguably the fastest ran race program you guys have ever been a part of here. Make sure you let my dad know when you're closing out your tab. Actually, don't say that, or he's going to make me announce every Friday. Tell him I did a really bad job. Cameron Liss out front early on in this one. Ademeyer, Reese, Deedy, Heisey, Booma, Shack, and Landrum. Liss in that pretty in pink, working the right side of the track right now. Down the line he goes. 15.7 that time by his best lap. 19 and a 5.06. Ademeyer on an 0.8. 0.9 for Mike Reese. 9/10 cover the top 3 right now. 3:20 to go in this one. Ademeyer goes 16.0. Reese across the line with a long one. Drops him down to the 4 spot. Now it's Matt Deedy up to the 3. Cameron all cattywampus there. Didn't see what happened. Leader giving up some time. Definitely 8/10. That's all he had to work with. Leader on Shack. Good drive in there. Go, go, go. Oh, good catch, Jay Heisey. Nice. I told you the Heiseys came correct today. These guys are not messing around, ladies and gentlemen. Did you see that? I told you. Watching a roller. Reese Adelmeyer to the front. Cameron Liss in the 2. Watch the triple landing. Mike Reese in the 3 spot. Work together on the right side of the track. He's telling you to watch your corner. 2:15 to go. Reese Adelmeyer out front. Starting to stretch it out just a bit now. 2.2 over Cameron Liss in the 2 spot. Liss goes 15.5 last time by. His best lap. Didi in the 3. Reese in the 4. Heisey in the 5. Landon Heisey going 16.1 last time by. His best lap. A lot of Heisey fans in the building. I heard a woo over there. Let's go. 150 to go. Back-to-back hot laps for Cameron Liss. 1.3 the split up front. Spectacular marshal in there from Johnny Everett. Watching the straightaway. Oh, Liss going to tap out. 1:35 to go. Reese Adelmeyer breathing a sigh of relief here. 19 and a 5:04. Looking to put a TQ right now. Top 2 guys on TQ lap runs. Adelmeyer on 19.5:05:08 for Cameron Liss. TQ is Carter Rail 19.5:11 with 1:15 to go. Didi stuck at that 18 and a 5 flat right now. Reese on an 04. Heisey on an 04. Right now, Mike Reese, Landon Heisey separated by 3/10. Shackleton down in the 6. Boom on the 7. Watch the straightaway go low, low, low. Low, low on the straight. Low, low, low. Still there. Low. Clear now. 55 seconds to go. Adelmeyer looking in the clear here. 19 and a 5:04. Got a 6.5 second lead on Cameron Liss right now. Adelmeyer in that all red working down the line. 15.7 that time by. Stout laps working off the solid red. Just as I say that, little commentator's curse. Adelmeyer going to park it. Got a good cushion, though. 30 seconds to go. Adelmeyer across the line, 19.1. Going to maintain a 19 and a 5:07 TQ run. Leader on Shackleton. 15 seconds to go. Work together. Oh, man, Shack gives him a little too much room there. Pays the price. 3rd place on Shackleton, the all copper. Go, go, go. Work together, guys. Keep it clean here. Good patience there. Excellent, excellent. That is what I like to see. Good patience there from Booma. Oh, man, Didi getting a little crossed up. Booma nowhere to go. Mike Reese, you're done. Reese Adelmeyer is done. Matthew Didi is done. Keegan Booma done. Keep going, Renan Shackleton. Keep going, Renan Shackleton. One more to finish. It's the orange. Man, a little flick of the wheels there. That was saucy. Shack doing a Kyle Kozik whip right there just for funsies. And a tidy whip coming on the straightaway to close it out. Marshall's on your blowers. Reese Adelmeyer going to reset the TQ and throw down his best run. Welcome to the 19 lap club. 19 and a 5:07 for Reese Adelmeyer. Liss with a 19 and a 5:10, throwing down his first 19 lap run as well. Didi 18:02, his best run. Reese 03, Heisey 03. Those two separated by 3/10. Booma was 17. Shack was 17. And Landrum 16 and a 5:01. All right, Marshall spread out. Keegan, yeah, you could take over there. I haven't decided which spot is better. You guys go ahead and roll them around, check them in. Why don't you take the coming onto a straightaway spot? And maybe, yeah, right there. I like it right there. Oh. All right, everybody is checked in. Here's our order. It's going to go Kyle Kasurik, Matthew McDonough, Gavin Miller, Brian Yeager, Travis Mashinsky, Dusty Flunker, and Jordan Vandenplas. All right, guys, this is 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Race number 11. I'm going to call you by name. Kyle Kasurik, Matt McDonough, Gavin Miller, Brian Yeager, Travis Mashinsky, Dusty Flunker, Jordan Vandenplas. All right, guys, penultimate race of the round here. It's 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We're going to close it out with a little 17.5 wheeler after this, and then I'll get the main set up. Watching the straightaway. Go high on the straight. Go high, high, high. Clear now. It's Matt McDonough on the point right now. McDonough on a 21 and a 5:01. 14.4 last time by. Donut airing it out in a triple. White, orange, and blue. That's your leader. Working out in a straightaway now. Kasurik in a 2 spot. 14.1 last time by for Donut. 21 and a 5 flat now. Gavin Miller in that 2 spot. 1.7 to split up front. 3:45 to go. Donut working down the rumble strip. Gavin working through the sweeper. Kasurik in the 3. Kasurik goes 13.6 last time by. Got the hot lap of the race, 13.4. Currently residing in the 3rd position. Yeager in the 4. Vandenplas 5. Mashinsky and Flunker 3:25 to go. Watching the pit. Donut tapping out. Marshall doing what he can. That should move Gavin Miller to the front, and it does. Gavin with a 13.9 last time by, his best lap. 21 and a 5:04. Gavin working the right side of the track right now. Pink, blue, and white. On the straightaway he goes. 14.3 that time by. 21 and a 5:04. Kasurik only 7/100ths off him right now. 2:50 to go. Here comes Kasurik across the line. Kasurik with a 13.5 jumps to the front. 2:45 to go. Gavin with a 14.0. It's 3/10 up front now. 7/10 cover the top 3. Kasurik, Miller, and Donut. Yeager residing in the 4. Vandenplas, Mashinsky, and Flunker. Halfway down, halfway to go. Yeager coming up just a bit short there, saves it. Let Kasurik go. Working his way on a straightaway. Here comes Kyle and Yeager. Kyle with a 13.7. Yeager doing a hyper roll over there. Kasurik up to a 22 lap run now. McDonough back to the 2. Gavin in the 3. Gavin within 8/10 here. 14.0 that time by. Donut goes 13.8. Half a second between Donut and Gavin. Gavin airing it out in a triple. Mashinsky gives him room. Excellent. Coming up on Flunker he is. 3rd place on Flunker. Awesome, thank you. Kasurik out front. Donut within 9/10. Miller another 8/10 back, and that is definitely done. Golly. Dusty Flunker gonna owe us 3 feet of metal conduit after that one. $125 to go. Just leave it, it's broke. Marshal your area. McDonough to the front now. On out Kasurik. Donut with a long one. 4 down, 1 to go. Watching the straightaway. Oh, clear now. $50 seconds to go. Kasurik, Miller, Donut. Yeager, Vandenplas, Mashinsky. Donut catching a little pit action there, going for a tumble. 35 seconds to go. Gavin with a 14.3, Donut 15.7. 25 seconds to go. Anger lap there, Matt McDonough, 13.8 that time by. Oh, gonna back it up with a little bit slower one here. Sticks the landing, 5 seconds to go. Dangerously close on the straightaway for McDonough. Keep going, keep going. Miller done. McDonough done. Racing behind you, Gavin. Kyle Kasurik, you're done. Brian Yeager, you're done. Vandenplas done. Just waiting on one more. He's working up the right side now. Down the line here. And that's it all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Kyle Kasurik going to take that one. 22 and a 5:09. Gavin Miller doing his best run in the layout. 21 and a 5:02. Donut goes 21 and a 5:04. 20 for Yeager. 19 for Vandenplas. His best run by 2 laps. 19 for Mashinsky. And a set of new front arms for Dusty Flunker. Maybe a hinge pin. It's a TLR, so maybe an A block. Final race of the round coming up here, guys. Marshall spread out. All right, let's roam around. Let's check him in. I'm like, what do you mean? You just go through it. What's... Chase said the same thing. He said people are like, what's your shock package? How are you getting through those whoops so easy? He's like, it's the same shock package I run at every track in the country. Oh! Easy, Reese. Everybody gets checked in here. The order in this, I'm going to go Colin Heisey. Heisey starting out on the 1 because the Heiseys are on 1 tonight. Bill Miller in the 2, Heinzelman, Homuth, Reese, and Landrum. I think we got this. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Colin Heisey, William Miller, Tyler Heinzelman, Dan Homuth, Michael Reese, and Daniel Landrum. Hopefully it's Daniel New Wheel Nuts Landrum. Race number 12 on the track. These guys circulating around here for laps 1 and 2. Final race of the round. We will take a very small break so I can get the main set up. Heisey out front. William Miller in a 2. Reese, Homuth, Heinzelman, Landrum. Heisey gonna tap in the triple air. 20 and a 5:11 was the pace. Leader working on the straightaway. 18.6 that time by. That's going to move Bill the Banker to the front here. That's William Miller for the uninformed. Yellow, blue, and orange working into the pit. William Miller looking sturdy out there. Him and Gavin had a little father-son bonding RC rebuild time last night during the Ren and Shackleton live stream. William looking solid out there, 15.2 last time by. Little hit off the pipe and away he goes, 20 and a 5:15 pace. Heisey within 1 second now. Mike Reese in a 3, 1.4 off the leaders. Long lap for Heisey, gonna move Reese to the 2. Heinzelman in a 3, Heisey down to the 4, 2:50 to go. Leader still William, working on a straightaway here. 19 and a 5:02. Down to a 0-1 now, 2:45 to go. Falling off that 20-lap pace, but plenty of time to get it back here. William with a powerful lap through the triple air, slapping that third jump. 14.6 across the line for Miller. 20 and a 5:14 to pace. 2:15 to go. Bill Miller starting to stretch it out here. 4.7 over Colin Heisey in a 2 spot. A little wide in the pit, but he maintains. Heinzelman going to wait for him. 50-50 grind there. 15-3 for our leader. Reese gives him room. Excellent driving. Heisey still in the 2. Mike Reese in the 3. Those two separated by 0.5. Reese and Heisey right now. Heinzelman in the 4. Homuth and Landrum. That was cool. William a little crossed up there. Gathers it up. 1:35 to go. Leader working down the line here. 16-4 that time by. Going to maintain that 20-lap pace, though. Mike Reese goes 15-4, his best lap last time by. Reese working directly in front of Miller on track, trying to keep his pace ahead of him here. Miller pushing him a little bit, is paying off for both of them. 15-5 for William, 15-4 for Mike Reese. 1:10 to go. These guys are going to work together. Miller a little crossed up there, hangs on. 4 down, 1 to go. Watching the roller. Clear, clear, clear. 50 seconds to go. Miller, Reese, Heisey. Heinzelman, Homuth, and Landrum. Oh, watching the pit. Watch it in the pit. William going to park it there. 25 seconds to go. William Miller needs to lay down a couple burners here. Back down to a 19 and a 5:01. Working a lap this time by. 15-5 down to a 19 and a 5 flat now. Leader in front of Mike Reese. William got to push it here. Oh, man, a little crossed up. Reese nowhere to go. William Miller, you're done. Heinzelman done. Reese done. Landrum done. Waiting on Mike Reese and Homuth. There we go. All in, all done. William Miller going to take that one, doing his best run on the layout. 19 and a 5:02. 5:11 for Mike Reese. Heisey with a 19. Heinzelman with an 18. 18 for Homuth. 16 for Landrum. All right, guys, if you are not going to run your main, please come let me know right now if you are not going to run your main. Dang, that car looks good. Lincoln is out. All right, guys, mains are coming off the printer here momentarily. Novice B main, you guys are going to be up first. 21.5 spec buggy C main, stock buggy C main. That's the first three. Four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy, you guys are going to marshal. I'm sending the mains to the printer right now. All right, guys, mains are posted. The mains are posted. Novice A or B main rather, you guys are going to be up first. I am throwing a timer on the screen. There'll be a very limited amount of time here, and then we're going to get rocking and rolling. Novice, race number one. Timer is on the screen. You got 8 minutes. We'll go with the B main of Novice. 13.5 wheeler, you guys are going to marshal in 7 minutes and 45 seconds. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Novice race number 1. Rick Boylan, Ella Everett, Kendall Smith, Charlie Schultz, and Giovanni. You guys are all up in 2 minutes and 55 seconds. And that means out to Marshall, I am going to require the following folk. Kyle Kasurik, Gavin Miller, Matt McDonough, Brian Yeager, Jordan Vanaplas, Travis Mashinsky, and Dusty Flunker. I will take you out to the track in about 2 minutes here. We'll get the track prepared. I got a couple smaller races in the beginning, so I'm going to need volunteer marshals. I'm going to need you guys to just go ahead and step up for me. I don't want to have to call for them multiple times. Let's keep the program rocking around here. If you're sitting there thinking to myself, man, I don't know if I've ever volunteer marshaled, you should volunteer marshal. Like Jones, he volunteer marshals all the time. We call him Volunteer Jones. Used to call him Sit Down Jones. Stand Up Jones. Leader Anya Jones. Said all sorts of things. I think what I call you the most is, come on, Jones. Don't forget, guys, it's just practice tomorrow, 11 to 4. And Sunday, we are going to be closed. I'm going to be working a mad wet rag here, wiping down everything. So if you have items and you keep them here at Trackside on a regular basis, you must take them home this evening. Pit mats, parts, tools, cars, anything you got that you leave here on a regular basis, you must remove it from the premises this evening so I can clean on Sunday. Unless you want to come help a brother out, I will be here Sunday from whenever I wake up until the wee hours of the morning. So probably 11 a.m.-ish. All right, let's get my 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, guys. Let's get the track blown off. Let's bring them in there, Dee and come on, Jones. I only got 6 novices in this race coming up, so after this one, I'll need a couple volunteers. You know who you are. If you need a little race karma, you should volunteer. All right, novices on the stand, ready to go. Marshall spreading out. All right, novices, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Let's do one lap of warm-up here. Just get me on the next one, Yeager. Fine. Jerk. Van and Plus, why don't you marshal the one after this? That would really help me. If you can, that would be swell. All right, everybody is checked in. Let's set the grid here, novices. Straightaway is closed. Let's set our novice B main grid here. Top 2 are moving up. On the number 1 spot, it's going to be Rick Boylan. On the number 2, going to be Ella Everett. 3 spot, going to be Kendall Smith. Charlie Schultz on the 4. And the 5, going to be Giovanni. Charlie Schultz on the 4, Kendall Smith on the 3. Giovanni on the 5. All right, we have our grid set here. We are ready to go. You ready, Chesney? All right, I just want to make sure. All right, guys, this is novice B main, top 2 moving up. Let's take it nice and easy. Let's have a little fun. Let's do it on the tone. Go, go, go. Everybody go. Whoa. Ella trying to make that pass on the first corner there on Rick Boylan. Boylan says, no, thank you. Ella looking around the outside there, trying to make an early pass here on Boylan. Boylan and Everett's got to work together, though. The top two drivers are going to move up to the next main here. Boylan squares up for the triple, goes double single there. Ella a little crossed up. .45 seconds in. Rick Boylan out front, Ella Everett's in the 2. Giovanni up to the 3 spot. Giovanni in that all blue slash, Traxxas kit paint job. Kendall Smith in the 4, Charlie Schultz in the 5. Go, Charlie. Go, go, go. Oh, wrong way, Charlie. There's our leader working in front of the stand. Oh, Boylan turns in a little bit early there. It's novice. Watching a triple. 3:40 to go. Boylan out front, navigating the traffic. Working on a straight. Ella Everett still in that 2 spot. Ella in the all white. Oh, Ella almost turns in early there, saves it. Her and Giovanni get together just a little bit. Oh, Ella's still stuck there. She got a lap on Giovanni right now. She got a little cushion. Giovanni in that 3 spot working down the straightaway. In that Traxxas slash, Giovanni first time racing here on this layout. Looking pretty sporty out there. Kendall Smith, though, trying to challenge here. Oh, Kendall turns in just a bit early. In that white and orange. Charlie Schultz going to go by. Schultz up on the pipe there. Little stall. Donut on it. Flawless toss. 2:40 to go. Oh, hard contact with the straightaway there. And away we go. Halfway down, halfway to go. Boylan, Everett's, Giovanni up to the 3 spot. Charlie and Kendall. .2:15 to go. Charlie on her lid there. Kendall Smith closing in. Oh, Kendall gets it wrong in a triple. Come on, Kendall. Kendall making his return to RC here. This is a battle of people making their return to the RC industry. Schultz and Smith. Oh, man, one more, Andy. Schultz and Smith trading mistakes here. That's our closest battle. It's working into the triple. Battle for the 4 spot. .135 to go. Boylan and Everett's. That's a battle for the lead now. Ella Everett's getting by Boylan here. Oh, a little whip there. Gavin was ready to pounce. Boylan to the inside. They're coming up on Giovanni. Ella goes around the outside there. A little crossed up and hangs on to it. .120 to go. Boylan looking to the inside of Giovanni. Oh, man, they get together. Boylan on the wrong side of the pipe. Everett's trying to make the move. That's the battle right here. Oh, Everett's getting into him just a bit. .105 to go. Ella a little crossed up. Rights the ship. Come on, Marshall. Now it's Rick Boylan with a little bit of breathing room here. Boylan up on Kendall Smith. Kendall gives him room. Excellent driving there. Oh, Boylan turns in early. Kendall gonna Marshall. Charlie Schultz getting it wrong in a triple. Here comes Kendall Smith. That's a battle right there. That blue with the flame slash and the orange and white buggy. Kendall looking to the inside. Makes it stick onto the straightaway. 35 seconds to go. Oh, Kendall getting a little crossed up in the sweeper. Smith gonna go by. 25 seconds to go. Travis Mashinsky is on the edge of his bucket right now. This is the most exciting novice race he's ever seen. A lot of battles in this one. Nine seconds to go here. The Schultz-Smith battle should go one more. Oh, they get crossed in the straightaway. They're across the line. This is the final lap. Ella Everett, you are done. Smith going to tap out on the pipe there. Schultz driving away with this one. Rick Boylan is done. Waiting on Giovanni. Oh, man, did Charlie get by Giovanni for the last lap here? And she did. Charlie throwing down a burner takes Giovanni on the straightaway there. Takes home the third spot. So Boylan and Everett's moving on up. Schultz sneaks into the third spot on the last lap ahead of Giovanni and Kendall Smith. All right, I need everybody from that last race out to Marshall. I only had 5, so that means I'll need 2 to 3 volunteers. I will call on Jaeger and Vandenplas from race 1. Chris Correa online. A su pinche madre. Chris Correa already cleaned his pit out. You know who didn't clean his pit out, Chris Correa? Chase Lemieux. He didn't clean his pit out. He's in Australia. Now I got to clean it up again. No. I think you can bump up, I'm not sure. But yeah, he's kind of struggling in 2-wheel. 4-wheel, though, he's dialed. Whoa, no. Finish. All right. Rick Boylan and Ella Everett's bumping up. All right, you guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. I could use one more volunteer marshal to help Rick over here. Just one more. Colin Heisey, can you raise your hand? Yeah, raise your hand. Are you up next? Oh, Dan Jones, marshal for me. Oh, June's got it, Jones. June's got it. All right, let's set our grid here. 21-5, C-Main. Braden Peterson on the 1. Johnny Everett's on the 2. Renan Shackleton on the 3. Jesse Schwab 4. Blake Landrum on the 5. Jeff DeWitt getting promoted to the 6 here. Jack Nelson not going to make this one. And then Nolan Homemuth. There you go. All right, guys. This is 21-5 Spec Buggy C-Main. Top 2 drivers looking to move it on up to the B. Let's take it nice and easy. Let's have some fun. Let's do it on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy. Man, Shaq living on the edge. No crashes there. Gonna capitalize on 2 spots in lap 1. (21-5) Spec C-Main off and rolling here. The younglings out front, Shaq and Peterson. These 2 young guys got to work together out there. Shaq in that orange, yellow fade. Braden in the white-ish and purple. Jesse Schwab up to the 3 spot. Landrum in the 4. Looks like Homemuth, Everett's and DeWitt. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Battle shaping up here. Oh, Landrum trying to go over the top of Schwab. Let him grab you. Go, go, go. Excellent, and away we go. Keep it clean, Blake. Be patient. You got 4 long minutes. Leaders working in and out of the pit. Oh, Braden looking to the inside there. Nothing there. On the wrong side of the pipe, he is Maddie right on it. So little break there for Renan Shackleton. He's got a good cushion now. He's got to be patient, working with the traffic here. Braden going to maintain the 2 spot, but Jesse Schwab and Blake Landrum starting to close in. Schwab and Landrum got to work together here. Landrum to the inside. If they're going to catch Braden Peterson, they got to keep it clean. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Everett's in that 5 spot. Everett's trying to get attached to Schwab and Landrum here. 3:20 to go. Back to the front, it's Renan Shackleton across the line. Braden Peterson working on his straight. Here comes Landrum, Schwab, and Everett's. Oh, man, Everett's gets spun out there. Trying to make the pass on Schwab. It didn't stick. 2 down, 3 to go. Landrum takes 3/10 off of Peterson the previous. So now about a straightaway separation. Bump up battle starting to form here. Braden Peterson in that white and purple with the yellow wheels. Blake Landrum in the black and orange. 2:40 to go. Here comes Peterson, 16-6. Here comes Landrum, 17-9. So Peterson pulling away now just a bit. Landrum in that 3 spot. Schwab still in the 4. Everett, DeWitts, and Homuth. $2:15 to go. Shaq is your leader. Orange and yellow fade. Working the right side of the track. Go high on the straight. Go high on the straight. Clear now. Now Shaq turns in a bit early there. Now Braden Peterson back on his bumper. That's 1 and 2 working through the sweeper. 3 down, 2 to go. They got a little gap now on Blake Landrum in the 3 spot. Peterson and Shackleton going to battle it out here. 1:50 to go. Shaq pulling away just a bit on track. Peterson trying to gather it back up. Leader coming up on Johnny Everett. Patience is a factor. Shaq turns in early. Peterson having a look. We're working into the pit. Peterson on the inside on the pit. Shaq takes it right back. Onto a straightaway. 1:25 to go. Lead battle coming up on Schwab. 2 cars on Schwab. Excellent, thank you. 3rd spot, still Landrum. Schwab in the 4. Everett, DeWitt, and Homuth. 1:10 to go. Peterson turns in early at the top of the key there. And again at the roller. Shaq with a little cushion now. 4 down, 1 to go. Shaq got the 3rd place car right behind him, so he's got no need to push it here. Shaq just got to keep it between the mustard and the mayonnaise. Keep all 4 corners on the car. No need to push it or do anything like that. Here comes Peterson. Peterson mimicking. Go wide in the next corner. Excellent, thank you. Oh, Peterson crossed up but hangs on. 4:30 and 30 to go. Peterson a little early there. $20 seconds to go. Shaq coming across for the final lap here. Looking to punch his ticket to the B main. Peterson as well. Braden just got to play it cool here. No need to make this pass or anything crazy. Blake Landrum caught at the line. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Two more to finish. Waiting on DeWitt. Waiting on Homuth. All in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Rennan, Shackleton, Braden Peterson, you guys are moving on up to the B main. Landrum taking home the 3. Schwab, Everett, DeWitt, and Homuth. All right, marshals from the last race, spread out. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Stock buggy C main. Watch it there, Johnny E. Straightaway. Johnny E, get off the straightaway, bro. Don't go that way. They are rolling them around. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is closed. I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't look. I could use one more. Let me get a volunteer. Just 5 quick minutes of your time. You're already out here. TOB, help me out for 5. Thank you. I'll take you on the number 3 bucket. It's like the easiest spot on the whole track. Let's set our grid here. It's Shane Coles on the 1. Todd Filter on the 2. Colin Heisey on the 3. Carter Rail on the 4. Andrew Becker 5. Jordan Vandenplas 6. Stan Homuth 7. And Ugly on the 8th. All right. Our grid is set. Stock Buggy C main here. We're going to take it so easy. We're going to do it on the sound of the tone. Patience. Patience. I like it. Patience in the blue and white. Easy, easy. Keep it clean through here, through the pit. Good patience, Vandenplas. Oh, man, watching the right side. That's a live start. We're rolling with it. Stock Buggy C main. It starts with Coles. Filter. Looks like Heisey. Little break to Becker. Vandenplas. Rail. Ugly and Homuth. 4:25 to go. Top 2 cars looking to move up. We got a 3-car battle working in and out of the pit. It starts with the white and orange of Shane Coles, followed by the all-red of Todd Filter. Colin Heisey in the 3 spot. White, yellow, and blue. Filter going to turn it just a bit early. Trying to work his way out. Little too much throttle input there. Marshall got to grab him. Filter losing some time. Watch it in the pit. Second place coming up on Homuth. Coles pulling away just a skosh here. About a straightaway separation from Heisey. 3:55 to go. Third place on Homuth when he gets there. Third place is the all-red. Right here, right here. Thank you, thank you. 3:45 to go. Becker and Rail, that's a battle working on the right side. Over to single up the hill. Blue and white. Carter Rail in that green and white. Battle for the number 4 spot, working down the rollers. Heisey going to tap out triple landing. Now it's Filter back to the 2 spot. Shane Coles, this is exactly what he needs. Coles starting to pull away here. Filter slides it at the top of the key. Heisey closing the gap. 3:15 to go. Heisey with a good line through the triple air. Catches the pit. Go, Shaq, go. Let him grab him, Homuth. Second place on Homuth. Third place on Homuth, rather. 3:05 to go. Filter, a little bit of sigh of relief there. Heisey drives it in way deep in the sweeper. Homuth is like, come on, man. I was going to give you room right here, and it works. 2:55 to go. Vandenplas gets by Becker and Rail. Rail looking at the inside. $2:40 to go. Oh, man. Marshall. Go, go, go. Filter getting a little bit of bad luck there. Now we got a new battle shaping up again. It's a Heisey Filter battle. Rail going to take out Heisey there. Heisey losing a whole mess of time now. That might move Vandenplas into the 3 spot. And it should. Third place on Homuth. Straightaway. Go high in a straight. Clear now. So 3 down, 2 to go. From top to bottom, we got Shane Coles. Filter in a 2 spot. Vandenplas in a 3. Heisey in a 4. And it's Becker, Ugly, Homuth, and Rail. 1:45 to go. Closest battle, Vandenplas and Heisey working on the straightaway. Vandenplas 15-1, 15-7 from Heisey. These guys trying to reel in TF Todd Filter with 1:35 to go. Second place coming up on Carter Rail when he gets there. Second place is the all-red coming up on Carter Rail. 1:25 to go. And go, go, go. Wow. That was cool. 1:15 to go in this one. Coles out front, just cruising, watching us straight. Oh, man, Heisey can't catch a break in this one. Straightaway's still there. Good patience there from Coles, watching us straight. It's a buggy, Shaq, not a T-Rex. I can still see you if you don't move. 45 seconds to go. Coles out front. Filter in that 2 spot. Filter working through the sweeper on Homuth. Homuth gives him room. These guys know how to do it. 35 seconds to go. Vandenplas in the 3. Filter looking cozy in the 2 spot right now. Vandenplas comfortable in the 3. Heisey, Becker, Ugly, Homuth, and Rail. 20 seconds to go. Watching the straight go low. Low on the straightaway. Low on the straightaway. Still there. Go low, go low, go low. Excellent. 10 seconds to go. Shane Cole's done. Ugly done. Carter Rail done. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Waiting on 2 more. Here they come. And that's it. Marshals on your blowers, please. Coles and Todd Filter, you guys are moving up to the Stock Buggy B main. Vandenplas coming home 3. Becker in a 4. Heisey 5. Homuth, Ugly, and Carter Rail. Matt McDonough, that might have been the slickest thing I've ever said on the microphone. Shane Coles, Todd Filter, you guys will be bumping up to race number 6. Kind of a quick turnaround from the C to the B, but if you bump to the A, you got a little 1 extra race cushion there. All right. Where are all my people from the last race? No, you're going to have to get a volunteer. All right, you guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. Who am I missing out here? Where's TF Todd Filter? All right, I need 2 marshals here. Let's set the grid. Riley Sorgen on the 1, Bill Collins on the 2. Thanks again, Tyler O'Brien. I need 1 more marshal. Collins on the 2, Mike Reese on the 3. David St. Martin on the 4, Rob Heisey on the 5. Andy Everett's on the 6, Rich Murphy on the 7. Steve Schultz on the 8. Jesse Schwab on the 9. Thank you to my same 2 guys that keep volunteer marshaling. All right. This is the Stock Short Course B main. Top 2 moving on up. We're going to take it easy. We're going to do it on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy. Good check up there. Patience. Oh, self-induced on Collins. It's all right. Work it out. Good patience there from Collins. And again, a very good start here for the Stock Short Course B main. Sorgen and Reese out front. Heisey in a 3. Collins looking to the inside. It's too much corner there. Leaders working down the line. Riley in a pretty in pink. Mike Reese in that all blue. Top 2 looking to move up. Watching the straightaway go high. Go high in the straight. Clear now. Reese getting by Sorgen. Didn't see what happened there, but it's Mike Reese to the point. Sorgen to the 2. David St. Martin up to the 3 spot. Then it's Collins, Everett, Schultz, Heisey, Schwab, and Murphy. 3:50 to go. Leader is that all blue, black wheels. Coming up, I'm Rich Murphy. Thank you. Second place is the purple and pink. 3:40 to go. Sorgen taking a half a second off Mike Reese that time by. Leader on the all green is Schwab. Schwab gives him room. Oh, that was close there. Oh, Reese turns in a little early. Schwab over the top there. Here comes Sorgen now. 3:10 to go. Second place car on Schwab. Oh, Reese turns in early. Sorgen looking around the outside, thinks better of it. Lives to race another day here. 2 down, 3 to go. Lead battle working down the washboards. It starts with the all blue. Sorgen in that pink and purple. David St. Martin in the 3 spot. He's in the blue and orange. He's working his way around the lead battle right now. Sorgen's conscience kicked in for a millisecond right there. Halfway down, halfway to go. Reese out front, working the line. Here comes Sorgen. Oh, Sorgen looking to the inside. They're wheel to wheel down the rumbles. Sorgen again. She's going to wait on that one. June doing what he can. Good marshal in there. And we race on. Oh, man, Reese giving her a little elbow on the way by. That was sassy from Mike Reese. Good race working here up front. Oh, Reese gets it wrong. Sorgen going to go by. Where's Bill Collins? Bill Collins not far out of this one now. He's maneuvered his way up to the 3 spot. Reese working in the triple. Collins down the washboard. Collins getting it wrong there. Gathers it back up. Heisey and St. Martin, that's a battle. Got second place behind Heisey and St. Martin. Oh, man. Reese turns in early. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Sorgen out front, starting to pull away here. 1:20 to go. Reese with a long lap. Here comes Collins. Second place on David St. Martin. Excellent. 1 minute left to go. It's Sorgen, Reese, Collins, Everett, Heisey. Now it's St. Martin, Schwab, Heisey, Schultz, and Murphy. 55 seconds to go. Here's a battle working up the hill. Everett, St. Martin, and Schwab. 35 seconds to go. Everett's in the 4 spot. St. Martin in the 5. Schwab in the 6. Here comes Heisey in the 7. Watching a straightaway. Watch it. St. Martin on his lid. Schwab and Heisey going to go by. Reese on the wrong side of the pipe here. And go, go, go. Here comes Collins now. 10 seconds to go. Oh, Wild Bill Collins. These guys working through the sweeper. This is the last lap. Battle for the transfer. Reese in the all blue. Collins in that shades of copper. Reese got to keep it clean here. Oh, man. Didn't see what happened there. Reese will cross up. Collins going to get it on the last lap there. One more to finish. And that's it, all in, all done. Riley Sorgen and William Collins going to move on up. Collins getting Reese at the very end there. Reese will cross up coming onto a straightaway. Collins around the outside. Reese going to take the 3 spot. Heisey 4, St. Martin, Everett, Schwab, Schultz, and Murphy. To the bitter end. All right, marshals from the last race spread out. I should have plenty of marshals. There's 9 guys in the last race. There is a 0.0% reason I don't have all the marshals. Let's go ahead and roll them around. Let's check them in. Watch yourself, Colin. All right, let's set our grid here. 21.5, Spec Buggy B main. Heinzelman going to be on the 1. Dusty Flunker on the 2. Vaniplas on the 3. Mike Chesney on the 4. Keegan Booma 5. William Collins on the 6. Homeuth on the 7. Dan Landrum on the 8. Renan Shackleton on the 9. Braden Peterson on the 10. Flunker on the 2. All right, guys. This is the 21.5 Spec Buggy B main. Top 2 drivers are moving up to the big show. We're going to take it easy. We're going to go smooth. We're going to do all that stuff on the sound of the tone. Easy, 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 easy in the back there, Shaq. Bring it back. Restart. Full start. Easy in the back there. The first lap should be almost half speed. Oh my God. Does anyone else, can you run Blake's 21.5? Can you run Mike Reese's 21.5? Just run Mike's car. Sure? All right. No, I guess not. We will roll along. We're going to try that again. We're going to take it significantly easier. That was 100% your fault. And we're going to do that on the sound of the tone. Easy, Riley. Patience. Oh my gosh. We're going to try it one more time. Just grit it up. No back talk from the driver's stand. This is the last one. Whatever happens, happens here. Hey, just put your car in the grid spot. Yeah, you. Putty lips. No. All right, guys. This one's for all the marbles. We're going to try it again. We're going to do it on the tone. Good checking up there. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, Heinzelman going for a touch there. That's all right. And a little flip there. Oh, my gosh, some self-induced. One more in the pit, Riley. In the pit, Riley. One more in the pit, Riley. Not my favorite start, but sometimes that's just what you get. It's Dusty Flunker on the point. Vaniplas in the 2. Looks like Booma up to the 3 spot. Heinzelman in the 4. Looking like Collins, Peterson, Shackleton. Holmuth and Chesney watching a triple. Collins going to lose a bunch of spots there. Back to the front. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Watching a straight, go high in a straight. Oh, man. Hang on. And away we roll. 3:50 to go. Flunker out front, red and black, working through the triple. Vaniplas and Booma battling for the transfer here, working into the pit. Oh, my God, I was dying. Transfer battle coming up on Homeuth. 2 cars on Homeuth. That worked out. Oh, Booma getting a little crossed up. Holmuth nowhere to go. Gets into the back of him there. 3:20 to go. Dusty Flunker out front. Black and red. Vandenplas in the blue and white. Booma in the 3 spot. Booma in that white and orange. Here comes Heinzelman in the 4. Heinzelman in the yellow and white. Oh, Heinzelman catches the pipe there just a bit. Loses a little time. Peterson in the 5. Chesney, Shackleton, Holmuth, and Collins. Leaders make it through the traffic here. 1 and 2 working on the straightaway. 3rd spot still Booma. Oh, man, put him on the straightaway. Booma getting it wrong. Here comes Heinzelman. Heinzelman all crossed up on a straight. Chesney getting by Peterson for the 5 spot. Halfway down, halfway to go. Watching the straightaway. Oh, man. Go, go, go. 2:15 to go. Watching the straight go low. So from top to bottom, it's Flunker, Vandenplas, Booma, Heinzelman, Chesney, Peterson, Holmuth, Shackleton, and William Collins with 1:55 to go. Leader working in front of the stand. 2nd place working down the washboard right now. Watch the top of the key before the rumbles. 1:40 to go. Closest battle, probably the Heinzelman-Chesney battle. Heinzelman working a trip. Chesney working in the triple. Here comes Booma right behind him. That's a battle for the number 4 spot. Heinzelman gets it wrong. Here comes Chesney. Heinzelman wrong again. Chesney paying the price. Watching a trip on the straightaway. Our leader gets through it. 1:20 to go. Flunker, that red and black, that is your leader. Watching a straight go high. Clear now. 1:05 to go. Flunker and Vandenplas out front. Commanding lead right now. All these guys shuffling about. Now it's Heinzelman, Chesney, Booma. 3, 4, and 5 working through the sweeper. Booma looking to the inside there. Chesney gets into the back of him. Marshall sleeping on the wheel. 35 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go in this one. Everybody relatively spread out. $10 seconds to go here. Flunker and Vandenplas looking to bring it home. Go high in a straight. Clear now. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Waiting on a couple more. Waiting on Peterson, Shack. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish. And that's it. All in, all done. Marshals, on your blowers, please. Dusty Flunker and Jordan Vandenplas, you guys are moving up. Riley? Yeah, she's got mad skills. Heinzelman takes the 3. Chesney, Booma, Peterson, Holmuth, Shack, and Collins. All right, marshals from the last race, spread out. Stock buggy B main. Ooh wee. All right, spread out, marshals. All right. Let's roll them around and let's check them in. Homemuth or Collins, one of you guys rock, paper, scissors. Oh, no, Boom was over there. We're good. I didn't see Keegan. You're good. We're good. Hey, Collins, you're good. All right, everybody has checked in. I don't know how old you have to be for your voice not to crack, but it's older than 31 years old, apparently. Someday, maybe. Let's set our grid here before I embarrass myself any longer. Stock Buggy B main on the number 1 spot. It is Reed Stout. Cameron Liss on the 2. Patrick Simpkins on the 3. Todd Pfeiffer on the 4. Heft on the 5. June Villaruz on the 6. Adam Chidar on the 7. Nelson on the 8. And your bump ups, Shane Coles, Todd Filter, 9 and 10. All right, guys. Marshals, look alive. This is a Stock Buggy B main. We're going to take it easy. We're going to have some fun. We're going to do that on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Check up there. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Keep it going, keep it going. Give yourself a cushion here, especially through the pit. I mean, you kind of dove in there. Go, go, go. Watch coming down the straight. Go high coming down the straight. And we're rolling. Oh, watching a triple landing. Stout getting crossed up on the takeoff. Go, go, go. Watching a triple. Oh, man. Filter getting caught in that mess. Marshall had no chance there. Couldn't get in the whole field. He had to wait for him to go by. Heinzeman risking life and limb trying to grab Stout there. Long race left to go. Cameron Liss out front. Corey Heft in the 2 spot. Looks like Pfeiffer in the 3. Simpkins. Oh, Liss a little crossed up there. The all pink is your leader, working across the line. 3:55 to go. Heft starting to close in. 1 and 2 looking to move on up to the A main. 3rd spot, Simpkins in that all blue. And here comes Shane Coles, one of your bump up drivers. Coles up to the 4 spot now. Nelson attached to this battle. Pfeiffer there. Little break to Chidara, Villaruz, Stout, and Filter. Watching a roller, clear now. Your leader, Cameron Liss, working down the line, all pink. 15-4 that time by. Heft with a 15-2. Simpkins with a 15-0. Simpkins starting to close that gap on Corey Heft. 3:15 to go. Simpkins goes big air on the triple. Oh, coming on the straightaway. Go high, go high, go high. Pfeiffer avoiding it. Go, go, go. Put it down, put it down. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Watching a sweeper. Clear now. Go high at the end of the sweeper. High at the top of the key. Go, go, go. Clear now. Back to the front. Cameron Liss in that all pink. Heft still in the 2 spot. Heft in that yellow or orangish, white, blue. Across the line he is. 3rd spot, Pfeiffer now. Nelson in the 4. Simpkins all the way down to the 5. Coles in the 6. Chidara, Filter, Villaruz, and Stout. 2:20 to go. Liss across the line, 15-4. Heft with a 15-0. Both these guys looking to move up. Nelson up to that 3 spot now. Nelson in the baby blue. That's a battle working in a triple. Nelson in and out of the pit. Simpkins in that all blue behind him, and there's Shane Coles. 1:50 to go. Coles looking to go top. Oh, man, Simpkins denying him. Pfeiffer getting into the back of Coles there. No brakes at all for Pfeiffer. Pummeled him. $1:30 to go. Liss out front. All pink. Working down the line. 2nd spot still Heft. 3rd spot still Nelson. Everybody starting to spread out pretty generously here. Closest battle, probably Filter and Villaroos working on the straight. The monocolor cars. The all red versus the all white. These guys duking it out for the number 8 spot. 7 spot, rather. June looking to go over the top. Lands off a Filter. Filter says, not today, son. 55 seconds to go. Watch it going down the rollers. Down the rumbles. Clear now. I'll watch it after the pit. Simpkins gets it wrong. Cameron List gets it wrong. Here comes Heft. 39 seconds to go. The order's starting to shuffle around just a bit here. List out front, Heft in a 2. Leader right in front of June. Third place right behind June. This is a 1, 2, 3 battle working through the triple. They're coming up on Filter and Chidara fast. 3 cars when they get there. 23 seconds to go. Lead battle 1, 2, and 3 across the line. Hold it, hold it, hold it. 3 cars. 3 cars coming up on Filter if and when. Nelson looking to the inside. Gives him a bump. Heft's going to hang on. List's going to park it. Here goes Nelson. It's going to be it. Cross the line. And that's it. Cameron List, you are done. Nelson sneaking by at the very end. Are you kidding me? Couple of guys going to the end here. Filter going to get June. Nelson the last across the line. Marshall's on your blowers. What a finish there. Heft and Nelson punching their ticket to the big show. It's the big show. Cameron List brings home a 3 spot. Coles 4. Chidara, Filter, Villaroos, Pfeiffer, Simpkins, and Stout. All right, working our way into the A-mains here. This is the novice A-main. I should probably change the camera to something a little more cooler. All right, novices, roll them around, check them in. One lap will warm up. Nice and easy, novices. All right, 1 lap. All right, everybody is checked in. All right, let's set our novice grid here. Jeff DeWitt going to be on the number 1 spot. Johnny Everett's promoted to the number 2. Everybody's going to move up 1 spot. So it's Jeff DeWitt, Johnny Everett's, David St. Martin in the 3, Homemuth in the 4, Stuker in the 5, Steve Schultz in the 6, Henry St. Martin 7, Rick Boylan 8, and Ella Everett's in the 9. If you were viewing racing on the right side of the track by the Heisies over there, Team Heisey, someone did leave their iPhone sitting there. So if you're looking for your iPhone, it's over there. All right. This is a novice A-main. We're going to take it easy. We're going to have some fun. Jeff DeWitt was your top qualifier this evening. Let's see if he can seal the deal on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy. Oh, man. Marshall on the outside. Braden. Put him on the other side. Yeah, just go, go, go. It's a long race. Oh, man. We're getting collected in the front there. DeWitt. Johnny E. pulling away a little. Oh, man, Pfeiffer catch him under the ankle. DeWitt and Everett's keeping it clean on lap number 1 here. Everybody else getting a little too throttle happy. Flexing, Lexing all over the track here. So we're going to let all these novices cycle across the line here so we can check the split. Watch it in the pit. One more in the pit. We're 1 minute in with 4 long novice minutes to go. Novice minutes are longer than regular minutes. Watching the straightaway go high. Man, look away for a moment, and it's Johnny E to the point. Johnny Everett's working down the line here. Blue with the silver. White and yellow wheels. Johnny Everett's got every color on that buggy, but here comes Jeff DeWitt. Lead battle working in front of the driver's stand. Both the buggies. St. Martin going to give him an ample amount of room. Everett's and DeWitt working the right side. Watch it coming on the straightaway go high. Oh, man, leader working by Ella. This is a family affair working through the pit here. Johnny Everett's out front. He's in that blue and silver. 3:10 left to go. DeWitt in the 2 spot. David St. Martin up to the 3. David St. Martin not far off these guys. Everett's gets it wrong. DeWitt back to the front. St. Martin only a couple corners away from these guys. These guys duking it out up front. David St. Martin clicking some laps off all the while. Leader's working on the straightaway. Everett sends it a little too deep. DeWitt going to pull away just a bit. 1 and 2 down the washboard. Here comes third place across the line. David St. Martin taking a 1.5 seconds or more off of these guys last time by. Someone parks it. Cameron Liss. Oh, man. Everett's going to park it here. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway down, halfway to go. Battle working down the washboards. Everett's in that blue with the silver. Watch it over the roller. Both these guys navigate it well. David St. Martin in that blue and orange short course. 2:10 left to go. Watch it in the pit. Down the line is Everett's and St. Martin. 17-7 for Everett. St. Martin with an 18-3. Everett's pulling away just a little bit there. 1:55 to go. Steve Schultz giving him room. Excellent driving there. Now David St. Martin got nothing but trackside dirt between him and Johnny Everett's. $1:40 to go. DeWitt, your leader, working the right side. A little crossed up there. Watch it on the right side. Go wide, David St. Martin. Clear now. So it's DeWitt, Everett's, St. Martin. Henry St. Martin in the 4 spot. Homemuth, Stucker, Boylan, Schultz, and Ella Everett's. Here's the lead battle, working through the sweeper now. Johnny Everett's reeling in Jeff DeWitt. They're coming up on the all-way to Ella. Ella gives him room. 1:05 to go. That's the lead battle right on you, Ella. Okay, thank you. Johnny looking around the outside there. DeWitt trying to get it back. He's elbows out. These guys keeping it clean. Excellent novice battle. We got working through the sweeper. DeWitt looking to the inside. Thinks better of it. 50 seconds to go. Lead battle. The buggies working through the triple. Everett's and DeWitt go low on the straight. Go low on the straight. Now go high on the straight. Oh, man. DeWitt turns in. Johnny E. Little separation now. Now here's a battle for the 2 spot. Here comes David St. Martin now. St. Martin up to the 2 spot. 26 seconds to go. They're coming up on Henry. Henry takes out his own dad. Jeff DeWitt back to the 2. St. Martin looking to the inside there. Monster trucks him. DeWitt going to use the power of his buggy to reel him back in. 13 seconds to go. Oh, DeWitt a little crossed on the straightaway. Runs into the back of Pfeiffer. Come on, Marshall. Finish the lap you are on, Johnny E. across the line. Waiting on St. Martin, DeWitt, and Homemuth. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers. Johnny Everett's going to take the win tonight. David St. Martin bringing home the 2. Jeff DeWitt to the 3. Matty Stucker in the 4 spot. Homemuth in the 5. Boylan 6. Steve Schultz 7. Henry St. Martin 8. Ella Everett's in the 9. Nice job, Johnny E. right, drivers from the last race spread out. And this next one, I only got 6 people in, so if any of you guys want to marshal 2 races in a row, that would really help me. All right, Marshall, spread out. One there, Rick there. All right, you guys can go ahead and roll them around, check them in. Four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. All right, everybody has checked in. The straightaway is closed. Let's set our grid here. It's going to be Colin Heisey on the number 1 spot, your top qualifier this evening. William Miller on the 2. Mike Reese on the 3. Heinzelman on the 4. Homemuth on the 5. And Landrum on the 6. Help him out, Ella. Yeah, put them in the box. All 6 of them. What's going on here? Oh, that one's 5. There we go. Thank you, Ella Everett. All right, this is our 4-wheel drive 17.5 buggy A main. Colin Heisey, your top qualifier. We're going to take it so easy. We're going to have some fun. We're going to show all these spectators how to start a race on the sound of the tone. Oh, Bill. We're going to start that over. We're going to try it one more time. Slow on the straight, slow on the straight. I jinxed us. Good, good. Perfect. All right, let's try that again. 4-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. We're going to try it a little easier on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy. Excellent. Perfect. Good check up there, Heinzelman. Be patient here, Heinzelman. Oh, that was, I don't know what that was, but I don't think that was patient, but it paid off. Heinzelman living on the edge here. Long race to go. Heisey leads us out. William Miller. Reese going to tap out here. Oh, man, Reese getting all crossed up. So top 2 working in front of the driver's stand. Dan Landrum up to the 3 spot. Oh, Landrum bebopping over to Rumbles. Homemuth's going to go by. That's a battle for the 3 spot working in the pit. Landrum having a look there. Thinks better of it. Oh, turns in just a bit early. Mike Reese to the inside. Here comes Heinzelman now. Heinzelman catches a little pipe there. Heisey on his lid. William Miller to the front. Watching the roller, Ella roller. Oh, man, all these guys shuffling around. William on the wrong side of the track. Marshall sleeping in the corner over there. 3:50 to go. It's Heisey back to the front. You're all white as your leader. William Miller in a 2 in that yellow, blue, and orange. Reese and Heinzelman duking it out for the 3 spot here, working on a straight. Reese in that all blue. Heinzelman in the white and yellow. 3:35 to go. That's our battle on the track, working through the roller. Heinzelman having a look, thinks better of it. Heinzelman waiting for his moment here, picking his time, being smart about it. 3:20 to go. Heisey, a good lap last time there, pulls away just a skosh. Miller going to maintain the 2. Reese and Heinzelman creeping in just a bit. Reese goes a little wide there. Heinzelman to the inside. William a little crossed up in a sweeper. Now it's a second place battle, working through roller. Heinzelman going to be patient here, and that wasn't it. He's going to wait, and go. Thank you, Tyler. 2, 3, and 4. Reese over the top. Heinzelman and Reese going by Miller there. 2:40 to go. It's Reese, Heinzelman, and Miller. 2, 3, and 4. Working through the triple now. Reese a little wide. Heinzelman to the inside. Reese having a look. It's not there. 2:20 to go. Heisey out front. The battle is for the 2 spot. It starts with Heinzelman, Reese, and Miller. 2, 3, and 4 working in front of the stand with 2:10 to go. Reese gets it wrong. Miller marshaling them. Watch it in the pit. Both these guys get it wrong. William Miller back to the 2 spot. Colin Heisey got the lead or second place battle right in front of him. 1:50 to go. Holmuth and Landrum, that's a battle. In the back there, Holmuth in the pink, Landrum in the yellow and black. Heinzelman looking to the inside of Miller. Checks up, 1:45 to go. Another look there. Battle for the 2 spot down the line. Miller and Heinzelman. Miller a little wide. Heinzelman a little more tighty. Through to AAA go. Double single for both of them. Watching the straightaway go low. Go low, low, low on the straight. Go low. Clear now. Second and third place coming up on Holmuth. 1:20 to go. Oh, man, Heinzelman getting a little greedy there. Some good luck on his side. Third place on Holmuth. Oh, man, Heinzelman still maintaining, stunting on him. Heinzelman breakdancing that four-wheel out there. The crowd going wild for Heinzelman. 4 now, 1 to go. Miller across the line in the 2. Here comes Heinzelman in the 3. Heinzelman taking 4/10 off of Miller that time by. 49 seconds to go. Watch a triple landing. Third place on Landrum if and when. Oh, Landrum catches a little pipe there. These guys are slicing and dicing and we're working it out. Excellent driving. Excellent driving there from Heinzelman and Landrum. 30 seconds to go. Heinzelman takes another half a second off of Miller. Oh, kisses the pipe there. Heinzelman giving it all up. 24 seconds to go. Little crack of a smile there from William Miller. 15 seconds to go. Oh, Heinzelman getting it wrong here. Miller not close enough to capitalize. Cross the line and you will be done. Waiting on Heisey, Landrum, and Holmuth. Waiting on Holmuth. And that's it, all in, all done. Colin Heisey from tone to tone gets it done in four-wheel drive. 17.5 buggy this evening. William Miller bringing home the 2 spot. Hard-fought battle there between him and Heinzelman. Mike Reese in the 4, Landrum 5, Dan Holmuth in the 6. I'm going to need volunteer marshals. This should be the last time of the evening I need them, I think. I've said that before. Don't believe me, just volunteer. I only had 6 in that one. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Make sure this race runs smooth and efficient. We got 10 cars out there. I need some help. Huh? Yeah, that was a good race. Yeah, it wasn't bad. You're a volunteer? You're my man. All right, I need everybody from that last race out to Marshall. I need 2 volunteers. I already got 1. Oh, there's 2. I heard it. Thank you. Tyler's got there. Mike Reese there. All right, let's roll them around and check them in. Blake, you want to take over and, actually, no. Blake, you take that bucket. The old blue bucket right there. Thank you, sir. Everybody is checked in. This is the stock short course A main, ladies and gentlemen. Your top qualifier this evening on that number 1 spot. It's Chris Nelson. Tyler O'Brien on the 2. T.O.B. backing her in there. That was a little style points. He's on that 2 spot. June Showtime Villaruz on the 3. Shane Coles on the 4. Leonard Dake on the 5. Chidara on the 6. Todd Pfeiffer on the 7. Adelmeyer on the 8. Sorgen on the 9. And William Collins on the 10. Jones, why don't you just stand on the track in that corner while you're watching? Help me out. This is the A-Main. We got 10 trucks. These guys would really appreciate you hanging out right there. I appreciate you. We call him Volunteer Marshall Jones. All right, guys, let's have a little fun. Let's take it easy. Let's do it on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy. Oh, check up. Thank you. Thank you. I'm seeing it. I'm appreciating it. It's self-induced there. He's got nowhere to go. Oh, my goodness. Villaruz from the 3 to the 10. O'Brien having a look on the straightaway. Nelson up on 2 wheels. So it's O'Brien to the front. Nelson in the 2 spot. Coles in the 3. Dake, Chadara, Pfeiffer. A kerfuffle in the rumbles. Villaruz gets by. Collins, Sorgen, Edelmeyer. Back to the front. T.O.B. in that pretty and pink. Checkerboard, working through the triple. Nelson in the baby blue. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Pfeiffer tapping way out. T.O.B. down the line. Nelson down the line. Here comes Coles and Dake. Oh, Nelson up on 2 wheels. Rolls it over real quick like 2, 3, and 4. Working in a triple now. Oh, Nelson catches the pipe. Coles to the inside. Gives him the fender. Close racing here. Nelson trying to cut the track there. Nelson looking to the inside of Dake. Dake shutting the door. What a battle we have working through the triple. It starts with Coles in the white and orange. Dake in that white and maroon. Nelson in the baby blue. 2, 3, and 4 working down the line. These guys trying to reel in T.O.B. Reese Edelmeyer going to have 3 cars coming up on him and fast. Watch it in the pit. Cars coming up. Watch it in the pit. Go wide in the pit. Watch it in the pit. Still there. Keep it tighty. Nelson tapping out. Didn't see it, but he's gone. 3:20 to go. T.O.B. out front, working in front of the stand. Coles working the roller. Dake in the roller. Looks like Chadar up to the 4 spot. Nelson down to the 5. Villaruz getting back in it. Pfeiffer, Sorgen, Collins, and Edelmeyer. 3:05 to go. Villaruz tapping out there on the right side. Edelmeyer giving him room. Nelson tapping out. Back to the front. T.O.B. working the rollers. Here's the battle across the line. Coles in the white and orange. Dake in the white and maroon. Having a look there to the inside. Dake looking. Coles takes it back. 2:40 to go. Dake around the outside there. Oh, Coles catches a little pipe in the pit. Lets out that signature. Shane Coles' groan of despair. And Leo Dake to the 2. Halfway down, halfway to go in this one. T.O.B. up on Reese Edelmeyer. Awesome, thank you. Leader is that pink with the checkers. Second spot is the maroon and gray. Third spot, white and orange is Shane Coles, and here comes Nelson in the 4, and that baby blue with the yellow trim. Chadar on Pfeiffer having a battle working across the line here. Chadar on the silver and purple. Pfeiffer in the white and red. Villaruz trying to get attached to that battle. Pfeiffer up on the pipe. Villaruz closing in. Coles closing the distance, watching the right side. Watch coming on the straight. Go high, go high, go high. Villaruz just narrowly avoiding that. Nelson losing 3 spots. 1:50 to go. Matching lap times for T.O.B. and Dake that time by. Cole's going to take a chunk off him. 15.8 for T.O.B., 15.4 for Dake, 1:40 to go. Coles with a 15.8. Chadara 15.9. Pfeiffer 15.9. Leader across the line. Here comes second place down the line. And third to follow. Little separation out of Chadara in the 4th. Nelson, Villaruz, Pfeiffer. T.O.B. goes 15-1. Hot lap of the race last time by T.O.B. Throwing it down here in short course. 1:15 to go. Collins gives him room. $1:05 to go. Extreme courtesy be given on the stand here. Battle working through the sweeper. Pfeiffer and Nelson for the 6th spot. Pfeiffer gets crossed. Nelson around the outside. Second place car will be coming up on you, and third to follow. Dake in the 2 spot. 50 seconds to go. It's T.O.B., Dake, Coles, Chadara. Straightaway go low. Straightaway go low. Chadara in the 4. Villaruz, Nelson, Pfeiffer, Sorgen, and Collins. Oh, Dake catches the pipe there in the pit. Coles closing the gap just ever so slightly. 30 seconds to go here. All these guys pretty spread out now. Closest battle, maybe Chidara, Villaruz, or Dake. Coles, Dake over the pipe there, off the track. 3 seconds to go. Coles up to the 2. Coles gets it wrong in a triple. Oh, he's going to wait. Go, 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 Coles. These guys trading errors on the last lap there. My flabbers are gassed. I didn't even know what to say. Got me tongue tied up in the booth. Chidara and Sorgen to finish. No, Sorgen says, no, I'm done. All right, that's it all in all done. Tyler O'Brien taking the win tonight. What do you think about that, Todd? A little nod of approval there from Todd Filter, and a good job. Leo Dake going to take the 2. Coles in the 3 spot, Chidara 4. Villaruz in the 5. Then it's Nelson, Pfeiffer, Collins, Sorgen, and Edelmeyer. Renan Shackleton to scoring and timing. Renan Shackleton to scoring and timing. Renan Shackleton to scoring and timing. All right, drivers from the last race spread out. I know, but it's the right thing to do is to say sorry. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. This is the stock buggy A-main. Why does it feel like I'm missing a couple here? Who am I missing, Todd? Well, I'm missing Nelson because he was in the last one, but he's in this one. And I'm missing Dake because they are back-to-back. Shaq, why don't you help me for one more? I would really appreciate that. Let's set our grid here. Slow on the straight. Take this spot right here, buddy. Thank you. Kyle Kasurik, your top qualifier this evening. Talon Didi on the number 2. Yeager on the 3. Leo Dake on the 4. Matt McDonough on the 5. Gavin Miller 6. Dan Jones on the 7 spot. Jake Ward on the 8. Heft on the 9. And Chris Nelson on the 10. This should be good. They're good. They're good. All right, guys. This is a stock buggy A-main. Kyle Kasurik was your top qualifier this evening. We're going to have a little fun. We're going to race nice and easy on the sound of the tone. Patience, patience, patience. Good checkup, thank you. Keep it going. Patience there in the pink and white. Awesome, thank you. Little self-induced there. It's Talon to the front. Kasurik down to the 2. Yeager in a 3 spot. Less clapping, more marshaling. Oh, Dake trying to go trips. Almost paying the price. Donut giving him a little courteous bump out of the way. Excuse me, sir. I believe you're in my seat. Watch it in the rumbles. Kasurik getting it wrong. Oh, man. Go, go, go. It's a long race. We're only 45 seconds in. It's Talon Didi out front working down the strips. Over the roller he goes. Matt McDonough in the 2. Gavin Miller up to the 3. Looks like Ward. Heft. Ward tapping out. Heft going by. Jones getting up in the mix there. Where did Jones come from? Whole gaggle of cars working in and out of the pit. That's the battle. It starts with Heft. He's in a 4 spot. He's got mirrors full of Ward, Jones, Kasurik, and Yeager. Heft keeping that door shut. Ward having a look. Oh, man, Ward crossed up on the straightaway. Going to lose the spot there to Jones. Jones giving it right back. These guys all crossed up. Yeager waiting here. He's like, come on, boys. 3:30 to go. Talon Didi still your leader. Kasurik having a look there on Jones. Tries to motor him. Thinks better of it. Donut still in that 2 spot. Kasurik getting by Jones there on the roller. Muscling his way by. Sorry, Jones. 3:10 to go. This one starts with Talon Didi. He's working in and out of the pit. Copper, orange, and cream. If you see him coming, give him room. Second spot is Donut in the orange, blue, and white. Third spot, Gavin in that pink, white, and blue. But this one's all about the fourth place battle. It's working down the sweeper. It starts with Corey Heft. He's keeping that door slammed, but he's got a hard charge in Kyle Kasurik. 2:45 to go. A little flick of the wheels there from Kasurik. Outer wheel on the pipe there, but saves it. Trying to go to the inside. Trying to bully Corey Heft into that corner. 2:35 to go. Heft out there making that thing 8'6" wide. Kasurik having a look there. Heft bebops it on the landing. Racing incident. Kasurik going to turn in early. Going to lose up all that ground. Jan Jones to the 4 spot now. It's sit down Jones in that orange and white. Working in front of the triple now. Jones a little flick there. Heft having a look. Here comes Ward again. Kasurik mounting a charge once again. 2:05 to go. Oh, Jones spinning out in the sweeper there like he hit a banana. Kasurik having a look. Jones keeping that door slammed shut, but Kasurik keeps on knocking to the inside there in the pit. Kasurik to the 4 spot now. A lot of work to do here. 1:45 to go. Kasurik got to hope for a little divine intervention to at least catch Gavin Miller, but I don't know if he's got enough time to do it. Kasurik tapping out there. That's not what you need. He's going to lose 4, maybe 5. Jones back to the 4 spot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all through the sweeper. Through the roller. What a battle we have. 6 cars deep through the triple. We're nose to tail. Didi trying to make his way through it. These guys get caught up. Oh, man. Gavin getting caught up. And we reset here. The epic battle is over. But we still got a little Jones action up front. Ward trying to get after it. 4 down, 1 to go. So from top to bottom, it's Talon Didi out front. Matthew McDonough in the 2 spot. Gavin Miller in the 3. Watching the straightaway. Jones in the 4. Ward 5. Kasurik, Dake, Yeager, Heft, and Nelson. 50 seconds to go. Jones got the leader on him here. 40 seconds to go. That's for position now. Behind you, Dan Jones. In front of you, Jake Ward. 30 seconds to go. Heft and Nelson, that's a battle in the back there. And Yeager, 3-way battle, working on the right side. Yeager giving both of these guys the business. I don't know about that one. There's going to be words after this race. Yeager, elbows out there. It was sassy, but I like it. Heft trying to get it back. 10 seconds to go. He says, you're not going to do me like that, Brian Yeager. This is going to be the final lap here. Jones staying ahead of Ward. Waiting on 2 more, a couple more here. 1 more to finish, and that's it. All in, all done. Talon Didi going to take the win tonight. Matthew McDonough bringing home the 2 spot. Gavin Miller 3. Jones in the 4. Ward in the 5. Kasurik, Dake, Yeager, Heft, and Nelson. Battles all over the track in that one. That was awesome. I was just joking about the Yeager, Heft, Nelson thing. That was a joke. I was just making light of the situation.
You should have Talon on the podcast.
No, you should just put that car down and vacate the track. All right, let's go ahead. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Penultimate race of the night. This is 21.5 Spec Buggy. And in a couple months, this is going to move its way up the list to the Premier class. Everybody is checked in. The straightaway is closed. Let's set the grid here. Reese Adelmeyer on the number 1 spot, your top qualifier this evening. Cameron Liss on the number 2. Carter Rail on the 3. Travis Mashinsky on the 4. Jay Heisey on the 5. Didi on the 6. Mike Reese on the 7. Landon Heisey 8. And your bump ups, Dusty Flunker and Jordan Vandenplas. All right, guys, our grid is set. Our marshals are ready to rock here. We got a full field. We're going to take it easy. We're going to have some fun. We're going to do that all on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. It's a long race. It was clean. Go, go, go in the back there. Go, put them, go. That's a live start. Liss out front, Rail in the 2, Reese in the 3. And it's Mashinsky. Looks like Heisey. .30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Leader in that pretty in pink. Second spot, Carter Rail in the red and white. Third spot, Reese Adelmeyer in the all red, followed by Travis Mashinsky. And Jay Heisey. Heisey with a tidy line through the pit there. 4:10 to go. Lead battle up front, working to the triple. Liss a little wide, Rail having a look. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. 1, 2, and 3 across the line. Little break to 4. Oh man, Reese trying the inside there on the rumbles. It wasn't there. 3:45 to go. Cameron Liss out front, all pink in that triple. Rail in tow. Adelmeyer, Mashinsky, top 4 guys. Cameron's starting to separate just a bit on this lap here. Jay Heisey in the 5 spot. Flunker, Vandenplas, Didi, and Landon. Rail gonna turn in, gonna lose a spot. Liss gonna turn in, gonna lose a spot. Now it's Reese Adelmeyer back to the front, your top qualifier, back to the number 1 position. Through the sweeper he is, all red. Liss trying to close that gap in the all pink. Mashinsky up to the 3, Rail in the 4. Separation to Vandenplas up in the 5 spot now. Then it's Flunker, Heisey, Didi, and Heisey. 2:50 to go. Mashinsky getting by Liss. Didn't see what happened there. Liss looking to the inside. They're wheel to wheel. Oh, through the legs of Matt McDonough. Spectacular marshal in there. Watching the sweeper go low. Clear now. That was fantastic. 2:25 to go. Reese Adelmeyer out front working down the line. Second spot still Mashinsky. Third spot Cameron Liss. Carter Rail in the 4. That's our battle working up the hill and down. It starts with Mashinsky in the white, black, flow yellow. 2:05 to go. Liss all up on the pipe in the pink. Down the line they go. Travis, 15-6, 15-6. Carter with a 16-3. Oh, Travis turns in just a bit early. Cameron gonna match. 1:50 to go. Two, 3, and 4 working down the rumble strips now. Carter up on 2 wheels. Cameron gives him a little bump out of the way. Gives him a little push. Carter turns in early on the roller there. 1:30 to go. Liss challenging Mashinsky now. He's going to wait on that. And go, go, go. Cameron Liss, good sportsmanship there. Got into that corner a little too deep. Ran into Mashinsky. Waited up for him. Let him get back on by. That's the way to do it. That is how you are supposed to do it. Cameron Liss abiding by the rules and regulations of Trackside Hobbies here, and they battle on. 55 seconds to go. That's a battle working on the straightaway here. Adelmeyer got a couple cars in front of him. Heisey and Didi got the leader behind him. Thank you, Heisey. Leader will be on Didi next. Oh, Heisey turns in early on the roller. 30 seconds to go. It's Adelmeyer, Mashinsky, Liss. Vandenplas, Rail, Didi, Heisey, Flunker, and Heisey. Closest battle coming up on Flunker now. 23 seconds to go. Cameron up on the pipe there. No battle in front of you, Jay. Thank you. Cameron looking to the inside. 15 seconds to go. They might go one more. It's going to be very close. 7 seconds. Cameron slides it around the corner. Up on the pipe. 2, 1. Keep going, keep going. We're live. This is a race to the line here. Battle for the 2 spot. Mashinsky turns in early. Cameron going to trade. Vandenplas was caught at the line. Two more to finish. All pink left to finish. And that's it, all in all done. Reese Adelmeyer going to take the win tonight. 21-5 Spec Buggy. Travis Mashinsky brings home the 2. Cameron Liss the 3. Those guys battling it out all race. Vandenplas sneaking into that 4 spot from the bump. Carter Rail 5, Matt Didi 6, Jay Heisey 7. Then it's Flunker, Landon, and Reese. All right, final race of the evening. It's 13-5 four-wheel drive buggy time. Landon's got that. Jake Ward, why don't you slide over to the number 2? And Reese Adelmeyer, why don't you just slide into the middle of those? Right there. Bam. Perfect. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Final race of the round. Gavin Miller with 2 AirPods in up there, Todd. I feel like that's against the rules and regulations of Trackside Hobbies, isn't it?
I mean, they're illegal in my work.
Huh. All right, let's set our grid here. Kyle Kasurik, your top qualifier this evening. He's on that number 1 spot. Gavin, double earbuds, Miller in the 2. McDonough on the 3. Yeager on the 4. Vandenplas on the 5. See, there it was. You hear that? Mashinsky on the 6. And Dusty Flunker on the 7. See, I dog Gavin a little bit, and then my voice cracks on the mic. I mean, that's like insta-karma. Yeah, he's got drip. Step your style up, Filter. See ya, Shax. All right, guys. This is the final race of the evening. Let's make it a good one. Let's have some fun. Let's do all that stuff on the sound of the tone. And a quick tone it is. Oh, let's bring it back. Bring it back. It was so close. It was 1 millimeter away from being okay. We might as well restart the last race of the night, right?
What white car did that?
It was one of the white cars. That's all I'll tell you, Todd. My money's on Kasurik. No reaction. All right, let's set the grid here again. Our grid is set. We're going to do that again. We're going to be a little more patient, and we're going to go semi-speed on lap 1 here on the sound of the tone. Self-induced. Oh, my gosh. Bring it back. This is the last one. Man, and I was going to finish today. But no, 3 restarts. Grid it up, Kasurik. I got to start this race in 9 seconds. What's up? All right, guys. Let's be patient. Let's do this on the tone. Come on now. Give yourself a little cushion. Maybe, go 6 inches off the pipe for lap 1. There we go. That's how you start a race right there. Oh, hang on. It's Kasurik out front, but not for long. He turns in early. He's going to lose 1, 2, 3, maybe more. Oh, man, it is Gavin Miller to the front. Miller in that pink, white, little bit of blue, purple in there. Over to Tripp. Donut in his rear view. Gavin getting dangerously close to the pipe there. Working on the straightaway they are. Oh, man. Jaeger on the wrong side of the pipe. Kasurik having a look. Back to the front. Donut closing that gap. Gavin a little crossed up. Donut having a look in the pit. Thinks better of it. These guys doing something in the triple. I didn't see what happened. Jaeger is broke. Jaeger is broke. Just set it down. Thank you, Reese. Watching a straightaway. Clear now. 3:45 to go. One more car. Go, go, go. Oh, man. Donut turning in just a bit early. Gavin pulling away now. 3:40 to go. 14-0 last time by for Miller. But Kyle Kasurik from the 3 spot clicks off a 13-3. Donut going to tap out. Not going to wait for the marshal. Trying that section again. 1:30 in. 3:30 to go. Gavin Miller out front. He's got a 4-second lead right now. But Kyle Kasurik is chugging along. Kasurik with a 13.5 last time by. Backs it up with a 13.6. Takes 4 tenths off of Miller that time. Gonna give some of those tenths right back. Miller a little sigh of relief. Big whip coming on the straightaway for our leader. That white, pink, and purple. A little bit of blue in there is your leader. Coming up on Mashinsky. Mashinsky gives him plenty of room. Gavin with a 13.7 last time by. 2:55 to go. 5.6 to gap up front. McDonough trying to close back in on Kasurik here. Vandenplas in the 4. Mashinsky and Flunker. 2:45 to go. Last time by for Gavin, 14.5. Kasurik takes 1.1 off him with a 13.4. Gavin across the line with a 14.0. Leader on Flunker, thank you. Leader will be on Vandenplas next. Lots of room, please. Kasurik in the 2 spot. Airs it out over the triple. Looking tidy. Miller across the line. 14-0. Kasurik. 13-4. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 2:10 to go. Miller with a 13-7. His best lap of the race. Kasurik clicks off a 13-6. Now Kasurik got nothing but racetrack here. 3 down, 2 to go. Gavin Miller been out front the whole race, looking to lock it down here. Another 14-0, a model of consistency. Gavin Miller clicking some laps right now. Through the pit he is. In and out. Little crossed up, saves it. Gavin hanging on for dear life. 1:45 to go. Nice and easy, easy, easy. 14-4 that time by. Gavin getting a little frazzled here. Got to dial it in. Kasurik starting to close. Coming up on Flunker. Lots of room, please, and thank you. 1:30 to go. 14-2, Kasurik 13-5. Kasurik's got the pace, but he's got to make the pass. He's got to make it clean. Watch it on the right side of the track. Keep it tight. Leader's coming up on Mashinsky and Vandenplas and fast. Leader on Mashinsky. Leader on Vandenplas next. Second place to follow. Leader in front of you, Vandenplas. 1:05 to go. Here we go. Battle shaping up now. Onto the straightaway. 1 minute left. Miller and Kasurik working over the roller. Kasurik closing that gap. Gavin squaring up for the triple. Kasurik having a look there. Almost touches wheels. In and out of the pit they go. Onto the straightaway. Gavin, little whip. Kasurik matching. 45 to go across the clock. Down the rumbles. Over the roller they are. Gavin squares up. Kasurik having a look at the inside. Gavin slamming that door up on 2 wheels. He saves it. Excellent driving there from Gavin Miller. Oh, a little crossed up. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, Gavin. Throwing her on the straightaway there. 24 seconds to go. Kasurik gets it wrong in the pit. Oh, Gavin wrong in the triple. These guys crumbling at the end here. 15 seconds to go. Here comes Matt McDonough now. McDonough wants a piece of Gavin. 5 seconds. This is going to be the final lap. Donut having a look here. Donut pushing hard. Oh, man. That would have been a beautiful move there. Donut trying to get everything out of Trackside's dirty can. the lap you are on. Time has expired. And that's it. All in, all done. Kyle Kosurik taking the win. Gavin Miller, an excellent drive in the 2 spot. McDonough comes home 3. Mashinsky 4. Vandenplas, Funker, and Yeager. All right, guys, if you have any unfinished business in the store, please head there right now. Clean that up. Do not do any laps. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Yeah, if you paid your tab, you can do a little practice if you want for a little bit. I got to be back here tomorrow, so we appreciate you guys all coming out, having a good time with us tonight on this fine Friday evening. And don't forget, we'll be closed this Sunday. If you want to come work a broom or a wet rag or a mop, come join me this Sunday. And then Buggy Champs next week. Let's go. All right, thanks, everybody. What? Yep, I'll do it. Thanks for watching online, Van and Plus. Sorry I'm not my dad. I know you're disappointed. You had to listen to me all night. Maybe next time, buddy. Second string on the mic today, so.